Rubbish. Rubbish pizza. Darren, yo. Do we think it's saved? Saved. La 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 la. TRKA. It's a nice little rally. A nice little rally. Anyways, good morning, guys. Corinda, good morning. Scott, good morning. Pizza. You're not wearing a what? Good morning, Bob. Amanda, good morning. Azul. No shirt, beanie. Good morning. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Virus. Purple socks. Good morning. Good morning. Shaffman, good morning. Joe, good morning. James, good morning. Rhett, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Hayes, good morning. Martin, Ayo. Mustafa, good morning. Jean, good morning. Crazy Stick Fan, good morning. David, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello, Kevin. Hopefully you are forgetting it was a long weekend, so hopefully you had a good long weekend and well rested, ready to go. Um, Here's your list of pre-market gainers. As usual, we've most likely talked about most of this or most of these names already in Discord this morning. So at some point, right? So KV, good morning, and still Peter, no comments. No comments. I was sitting down. How about that? I was sitting down, Peter. I was sitting down and then I had to put my hands up in the air. Dr. Paula, good morning. Supreme, good morning. Good morning, guys. Um, Let me know if you have any questions going into the open. Anything you're looking at or have questions about, please ask and I will take a look. So JFBR, a lot of these stocks are just, like they're mostly retail pump names, so you want to be careful. Some of them have news, and that's cool, but still, right? So JFBR is running. There was no news from today. It's old news, right? So ONCS had some news about uh, something about a form that was filed, right? So canceled an offering or something. Whatever that was posted in Discord, right? So GCTK was the name from last week. We talked about it went from 28 cents all the way to $2.50. So it's dropping into the open. And then HCTI had some news this morning, right? So and it's doing well. Something about the closing the previously priced like private placement, right? They did that private placement at 65 cents or something like that, and it's bounced from the 30s, right? So that's a good thing. GFAI is just a fun name as usual, so we will see that thing drags AI names along with it, right? TRKA, that thing really needs to clear 30 cents. It's going up and down. 30 cents, 30 cents, fail, 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 fail. So that thing needs to clear 30 cents. Another thing that's concerning about this long though, one or two things, right? So either, so these guys filed a form on TRKA. They filed a form on Friday. Because as much as the market was closed, um, the SEC wasn't closed, right? So they could still file these forms. They filed a form S3 here, right? So either they're planning on raising either they're planning on pumping this stock so they can do an offering, or they're just planning on doing an offering at some point. It doesn't mean it's coming today, tomorrow, this week. It's coming at some point. That's the whole idea of this form, right? So they have to do this and then before doing the offering, so they're kind of just getting ready. So again, either they're planning on pumping the stock or they're planning on just saying, yep, you know what, we're gonna do it, we're just gonna common stock 150 million, right? So blah blah blah, there's more to this stock, to this article anyways. But that just tells you what's coming in the future, so you want to be careful with that. So if you're playing with this, just have this again. It doesn't have to happen now, or this week, or this month, but it's coming at some point, right? Usually it's after the stock has had a rally, right? Usually after. So I don't know if they're gonna actually let it go, right? So let's go. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Martin. Good morning. Yeah, wish I'm saying good morning again, but yeah. Azu says careful. Nah, send it. Jeff's brands. Yep, Jeff's. I'm surprised Jeff isn't in that name. Supercharts. Why did I switch the name to Supercharts now on TradingView? Interesting. Good morning, Queen. Hello. So JFBR again. Old news from from the end of last month, right? They had some news with Amazon. The stock has done really well this morning. Like it's done really well, right? So it's finding a lot of resistance below $1.50, but that's okay. Like that's a common thing, right? A lot of stocks will fail when they get to like the 50 cent level. Jerry, ayo, good morning. Did you become a member over the weekend, Jerry? Because I think you tried joining Discord, or maybe that's somebody else named Jerry. Maybe. Um, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, but okay. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Yes, you did. Okay, because I don't think you fully connected yet, and you just have to follow the steps in the connects channel, the images in that channel, and then all the other channels will unlock for you. And then so GFAI, right? I'm gonna pull that up as well. So this one almost hit $18 early this morning. Uh, yeah, I did really. It might have actually hit $18. It's done really well, right? So we shall see. Good morning. The Jerry, Erica, good morning. You're waiting for 1588 GFAI. Okay, nice. Five things to know before the market opens on Monday. Number one, resilient economy. Well, it's okay, cool. Uh, Intel leak, cool. Uh, well, okay. Uh, and then no, Russia, okay, cool. Um, number four, and then Shanghai, that's what Tesla, right? So mega factory or whatever Elon is planning on doing in China. Um, cool. Good morning, Michelle. Hey yo, happy Easter to you as well. How are you? Heather, good morning. Video last night, Heather. Yeah, because I could not find anything except for except for the news that came out last week, and and in that video was the only thing I could find that that people were getting excited about, right? So yeah, follow the instructions. No bueno. Interesting, Jerry. Just make sure are you using the right email, because you have to use the right email. So it has to be the same email that you're paying with on YouTube. Otherwise, it doesn't connect. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite name going into the morning? Like, what's the one name you're looking forward to the most? Is there a specific name that stands out to you? Let me know. What's up with TRKA? That thing needs to clear 30 cents. And let me know. Like, what's the one name? Like, oh my God, let the market open, please, and thank you. Or, let me know in the chat. And obviously, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Let's go, Azul. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Michelle, how was your long weekend? How's the weekend? Sotel and BCS, interesting. BBAI on watch. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, especially with GFAI having the rally it's had this morning, we might still be like looking at some of these AI names, right? So, what's the good stock for today? What's the good stonk for today? So far the stonk that's done really well. I mean, look at GFAI go, right? That thing just said thank you very much, GFAI. Boom, boom. It's pumping into the open, right? So GFAI is obviously number one, and then we've had we've had the other one. Um, HCTI has also done well this morning. I trust those ones less, but it's crazy like your life, Lily. Yeah. Akrena, ARVL. Okay, sounds good. Oh my goodness. Small profit, Peter. Okay, you sold Jeff for small profit. Wow, my goodness. I sold Jeff for small profit. Uh, ARVL. Again, if you ask me a question, like always, let me know what the question is. Because if you say how does the stock look, I'm either gonna say good or bad, or like, what do you think of this? And then I don't know how to answer your question, right? So, um, there's always something in the back of your mind when you ask, like, hey, can you take a look at this? Either you're looking to buy, you're looking to sell, you're looking for something. I just would like to know that, because then it really makes the question, like, it makes, then I can see like your point of view, like where you're coming from and what you would like to know. Because people will ask, like, hey, how does the stock look? I'm like, yeah, it looks good. But then they're like, yep, I'm short the damn stock. Like, okay, well, I did not know that, right? So, nah, nah. What happened? What happened? 1 year or what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 12 months. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Michelle. Michelle. Because of the merger. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. How much time do we have? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Yeah, TRKA is selling off again. Like it's played with 28 and just below 30 cents, right? 28 over and over and over. So eventually that thing is gonna need to clear those levels there. GFAI still looks good there, and it's sending it into the, my goodness, that thing is sending it into the open. That's Jeff Brands. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jeff needs to break above a dollar 50, right? So I know these candles are extremely big, but I need to zoom out a little bit there. So yeah, it's done well. It's done really well. This thing went from $8 on Friday all the way to $18, right? Not Friday, Thursday, and then sold off, and it's continued the rally again this morning. So yeah, and we kind of talked about this one over the weekend just because of like when you go into the new week, you're still paying attention to the theme from the close of like the last week, right? So obviously all these names did well all day on Thursday, so we pay attention to them the following week, right? The following week. Tell my dude something. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Alrighty. We have less than a minute to go here. And ARVL. The ARVL does look interesting. Like it does have a lot of resistance just below 16 cents here, right? So good morning, John. Ayo Tesh. So I would either let that thing give you a double bottom at 14, right, or let it clear 16 cents, which has been failing at, and actually stay above that level, right? So that's what I would be looking at there. Alrighty. I need a new. Again, that's the thing for TRKA. SPAC calendar here. I think we Pablo posted the only name that was on the list for this week. So on the 11th, right, on the 11th, which is tomorrow, we have BSGA, right? So they have a merger vote tomorrow. So obviously that will be something to look at. BSGA, and then on the 14th you have GBRG, stuff like that. We'll take a look at as we move forwards. Alrighty. Alrighty. Blah 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 blah. Another that I know. I was looking at Elox this morning because it was one of the last names on the list. The market is officially open, and JFBR is it's trying. It's about to go test $1.50, which is nice to see. And look, this thing is just going. My goodness. Yeah, it's capping up. Yeah, that's a nice gap up. That's a really nice gap up. $17.30 GFAI, right? It looks good, doesn't it? Ding, 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 ding. Well, Joe. Anyways, 1760 and going. My goodness. You sold half of those 5 puts, Pizza? Nice. Honestly, if the S&P is going to gap down this morning, might as well. Because I think this week is going to be all over the place. Usually with like into CPI or the Fed minutes, it's usually chaos, right? Because they want to make sure like these either if you're holding calls or puts, you're slapped either way, right? So, anyways, Anyway, so if you're holding this or if you got in pre-market at some point here this morning, congratulations, right, for GFAI, because that thing is done well. What did Elon tweet? Okay, stuff about. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, Jeff is going. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Oh my goodness, Jeff is going. Look at Jeff go. Wow, Jeff just hit new highs. Yup. Yeah, right. Look at that, 113% for Jeff. As soon as Peter exited Jeff, Jeff said the price goes up. The price goes up for Jeff. Wow. If it hits 18, yeah, I mean we fell just below 18 last week, right, for GFAI. So that should be a level to be that should be like a careful level, anyways. Right, you want to be careful. Also, earlier this morning, I think yeah, exactly. There you go. Right, so earlier this morning we failed at 1750. So that's your double top at 1750. 1750 and a bit of a dip ski, right? So it's Monday morning. There's no need to rush into any of these names if you're not in already. So again, wait for those beautiful double bottoms, right? Wait for somewhat of a higher low. Wait for some type of a dip, right? So because if you FOMO, you'll get slapped in the face. Good morning, Lou. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, I bought as soon as I heard Peter sold. Well, his business, isn't it? And this is ARVL as well. It's finally clearing that 16 cent level, actually, right? 1650 now. So that looks good. TRKA isn't doing much yet. That thing again needs to clear 28 and then 30 cents and then go from there. And then let me pull up ELOX. Elox is such a weird stock. Like, it doesn't have very much volume, but this thing has consistently done well. And there goes our ARVL, 17 cents. My goodness. Good morning, Lorena. Good morning, Dan. Ayo. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? So yeah, so 17 is your next little resistance there, right? Nice. Nice. And is that thing about to give us a new high? Elox is hitting new highs of the day. It's super slow, but it's done really well. Oh my goodness! Look at who's back, guys. Diamond was busy for work. Diamond is back. Let's go, Diamond. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good morning, Jimmy. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. The Peter Sold indicator. Peter Sold indicator. That's the best indicator for for anything. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Let's go. West, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, I maybe I shouldn't have. Again, so I want to keep a close eye on the other one. GFBR needs to hold above. Rubbish. GFBR needs to hold above $1.50 before we can sound confident. BSGA is the other one that has that merger for tomorrow. It might not do anything today. Some of you guys are in closer to $10, so you're happy. Carla, good morning. Hello, Derek, good morning. Right, so but I will keep a close eye on that thing. Maybe set an alert at $11 here. $11, yeah. I set an alert for 11, just in case. If we ignore that, it can still let us know. ARVL is hitting new highs of the day here. ARVL is on fire. Well, once it closes above $1.50, sure, we can say that. Sure, we can say that. You are in TIO at 99 cents. TIO. Tingo Group. That sounds like a weird stock. But it's looking good this morning, and your entry is pretty damn nice. So congratulations. Well, that's a nice, well, kinda double bottom. What do I think about this? Only concern is if I go back, right? So you notice that like as your entry is nice, so you can set a stop loss wherever you feel comfortable, right? Setting a stop loss. But then also like just keep in mind that this level seems to be a problem. Like all across here, That seems to be a problem, right? So we failed here once, and then right there again, and then in the middle there, and on Thursday we failed there, and we're kind of hitting that resistance again here, right? So if that thing can clear $30 and push for dollar, if you break above $40, oh, that thing is good. That thing is a lot better, right? So, but just keep in mind that it's extended and it's sitting at resistance, right? So yeah, I say $30 just because $30 is usually a nicer level to break, and it's a psychological thing, right? But yeah, 125 is the level, and yeah, if we can clear all of that, and then you should be in a better position, right? So, showing signs of a rebound. Okay, TRK is going now. Oh, where is it? Where is it? This is ARVL, by the way. That thing is loving it, right? So sending it, and then TRKA, which is what I think I took off there for ELOX. Yeah, there you go. Finally broke about 28 cents. Revlon Q. The how funny. So again, TRKA needs to clear this 30 cent level here, right? 30 cents is your next resistance, and yeah, CRKA, Goldie, what's support for PLXP? PLXP. Wow, wow, wow. That's a nice candle, isn't it? Again, you're close to resistance here, right? So, 34 cents. Yeah, that thing got really close to resistance and then failed, right? So no surprises there. In terms of support here, this thing really doesn't. Again, it's up 140% still, right? In terms of support, I would really just give this thing time because it really hasn't shown any signs of that in this morning after the market opened, right? You're getting lower lows and lower lows and lower lows and lower highs, so that's a bit of a problem. So I almost would be watching for. I don't think you're gonna get all the way down there, 21, 22 cents. You might not get that 22 cent, 21.50 level. So what I would be doing here is just watching closely to see where this thing consolidates at, right? Can you consolidate like right there and then go back up, right? You're just looking for that consolidation. AI is pissing you off. What did you do, Peter? Did you get in? Uh, what just triggered there? BSGA just triggered again. Um, BSGA. Is that actually a thing? Oh yeah, I just triggered. There it goes. Look at you criminals. Look at you criminals. Right? So yeah, we set that alert for $11. Again, these guys have a vote tomorrow, right? Merger vote tomorrow. And yeah, it looks good. Again, if you got in at $10 last week, you're happy, right? This is not a new name. Right, this was posted last week. I yeah, so la 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 la. Delete that, please. Thank you. Halted? Yeah. What's happening, Jonathan? Again, like that thing has resistance, just close to 30 cents there. Um, like we mentioned, these guys are planning on selling all of that, right? So either they're planning on pumping it before they do this, or which is most likely the case, right? So I think they're planning on pumping it before they do this, or something like that. But either way, you never know. Mike, good morning. How are you? Christian Houghton, BNRG. Okay, let's take a look. And here goes. That's a beautiful 50 curl there, right? So new highs of the day, by the way, for GFAI. New highs. Jeff is halted down. Of course, Jeff is halted down, Christian. A high of $18.30 for now for GFAI. Yeah, Amanda? Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's going $18.20 again, right? So, yeah, looks good. 1780, 1780. Okay. Hey, you're scalping those things. Let me pull it up on CNBC here. Not because Peter thinks superstitious, just because BSGA. Oh yeah, it's gone cease, isn't it? Yep, there goes new highs, and it's halted up, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is, right? So, of course it is. He went to the sewage pipes. You said that. You say that, and what? Jeff might actually be in there, trying to fix some stuff, and here you are making fun of him. Unbelievable pizza, Jeff. You hear this? You hear this, Peter? Um. Anyways, there goes GFAI, guys. Right. So GFAI is on fire. GFAI is on fire. Right. So, yeah. GF. La, 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 la. Can we get about $20 for GFAI? Because last week I don't think we were able to, right? So, yeah. There you go. And again, with with GFAIs doing what it's doing, you guys know what to do, right? There's some other sympathy plays to watch, right? So, we've talked about most of these plays already. So um, names like Sound, BBAI, AMST, right? These are not new names, right? So, again, that thing is also a 14%, right? So, yeah, again, these names were all posted yesterday, right? So, AMST we talked about, Sound we talked about yesterday, right? That thing is still red, finding support at 270. BBAI was another name, right? um these two names move together, and for some reason those two are not doing anything, but the other ones are doing something. You know what's interesting? AI is also still red, which is really interesting. There, so those two might be connected to this one, and then the other one is connected. Anyways, let me know if you're in any of those names and you have any questions. La la la, there you go. Right, so yeah, Alan posted in Discord that AMST had a nice little pop. AMST, right? So there you go. There you go. Again, these names are not new, are they? Nope, they're not. And we're waiting for this thing to get unhalted now. Kramer said it's to be hated worse than Putin. Putin? Is a terrible thing to be hated more. Let's see. Wow. Uh, uh, hmm. ARVM. Are we unhalted? No, not quite yet. TRKA doesn't look too bad, and yeah, ARVL is done really well, right? So, um, that thing broke 16 cents and just went straight for 18.50 right away. Pump it. No, it's done well. There's just a bit of resistance below 19 there, Gene. So be careful, right? So, and TRKA supply red zone, right? Red zone. Okay, no, never mind. That's something else. That is something else. There's also an 8-day off 5% and look decent as Zoo. There you go, right? So there's so many names to look at, right? So you can look at any of those names or just have alerts or just watch them closely for volume. Peter, are you playing shares or playing with options? you're digging your position shares. Okay, interesting. Let's see here. And what's your stop loss? What's your stop loss? 2190. I mean, so the good thing, well, not a good thing. What you could look at here is this double bottom, Peter, at 2180, right? So 2180. That's your stop loss. Okay, yeah, your stop loss is right against that double bottom. It's right there. Um, I mean, 2181 is the low, so it's coming for you. Those guys really are coming for you. Uh, oh, let's see what happens here. This better be a double bottom, otherwise it's a problem. So yeah, it's popping off the double bottom, right? So has to stay above that level, pizza, and you should be okay. I think you're fine for now. If it can stay above 2180, right? So bottom number one and bottom number two, right? And then bounce it. Come on, pizza. Come on. Get pumping. And yeah. Oh, it's coming back down, isn't it? They hate me. I think said, Peter, where's your stop loss again? No, it's holding. Like it's holding, pizza, right? So double bottom's intact. Oh, come on, get above 22. Get above 22 already. I think there's no one to get above 22. Like it's just playing games. Um, did Peter sell something? No, Peter is oh, Peter, you might just be okay. You might be okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Back to $22. You were 2 cents away. You were 2 cents away from your stop loss. But again, like that's a good stop loss, right? So again, you set your stop loss 1 cent below double bottom, right? It's whatever happens, happens. Like that's all good, right? So 2205 double bottom held for now. Let's go. So come on, class, clap for pizza. Pizza. I was clenching my butthole. You were 2 cents, Peter. 2 cents. Oh my goodness. Look at that candle, guys. Look at that candle. You guys want to know how close Peter was? You guys want to know how close? Peter's stop loss is right. It was close. It was close. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. So congratulations, Peter. For now, until they come back again. uh, and now up 10%. Azul, beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I think we're still halted on the other name. Yeah, we are, right? So BSGA still halted there. AI, come on, AI. You might even get a retest of one of these moving averages, Peter, but thanks. Thanks. Damn, that was close. And there goes. Oh my goodness, Peter. What's your entry? What's your entry price? Hopefully you're green by now at least, right? Hopefully you're green. Here we were. Kevin was waiting. Imagine. This is why people wait for Peter to exit, because Peter was 2 cents away from exiting, and Kevin would have jumped in and benefited from these green candles, and Peter would be crying. Unbelievable. Savage. I just want the playlist, please, and thank you. 2290. You have no hope. No hope, Peter. Oh, you bought pre-market? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if we can keep recovering then. Keep recovering. So we're gonna fill at the 50, the orange line. That's just the thing. Usually a thing. And ARVR feel that resistance again. Supply zone, the red zone. Be careful, right? Surprise, not. And then BN RG's halted up. Nice, very nice. Yeah, it's halted at 138% there. Trying to remember what levels we. Hmm, interesting. That volume, the that thing needs more volume, doesn't it? But it's doing really well. These are the type of weird stocks here that can go pop pop pop. Bullfrog, yeah, of course, of course. BFRG, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, is that 560? Yeah, 560 resistance there. 560 it's uptrend. I'm gonna get rid of TRKA for a bit here. Again, AMST. Yeah, that thing's been having a hard time closing over $4, hasn't it? Yeah, it's had a really hard time. Let's see if we can curl of either 395 here or dip all the way to the 20 EMA subtrend, right? So pump, dip, and curl, right? I would say so. Yeah. Uh, UFC. UE. I don't know why I was thinking of UFC, but maybe that's because of the fight. Um, 338. I don't know what to do with this one. I was about to answer your question like a proper mom, you know? What should I do with this? Put it on your heads, Josh. Put it on your heads. Put it in the trash. Rubbish. I don't know what to do with it. Why did you buy it? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just answering your question like, like like your mom would, for example. Like, why did you buy it? Why did you buy this thing? Asking me what to do with it. Anyways, kidding, not kidding. I'm about to put it in the trash. So you got in at 338. It's sitting at 270 for now. Hmm. Well, you bought that thing at resistance. I mean, like, if resistance had a name, you bought that thing right at resistance. I mean, the resistance was like, "Hey, Josh." You're like, "Hey, come on." That's exactly what you did, right? So this thing has resistance right here. Look at the red line, the 20. You bought it right there on the 20. And that thing said, "Thank you very much. You have become a victim to resistance, whatever like you want to call it." Uh, yeah, you bought that thing right at resistance. 338. I mean, you top tick resistance. I mean, resistance was right there, and you grabbed it in the. You messed that one up. Yeah, you bought resistance so hard, and then you let that thing broke below 52-week lows. So that was the problem, right? You bought it at resistance. There's support right there. You let it broke below. There's another support right there. You let it broke below right there, and then it had resistance right there against the 20, and you let it crash to the abyss. So for now, um, yeah, I would say find a stop loss, set a stop loss. I just kept holding. You just kept holding on for dear life because you didn't want to lose any monies. So like find a stop loss, right? Pick a number and say, you know what, I don't want to let it go below this level anymore. I hope it stays above 260 here, right? So I hope this thing stays above 260 for you, just because that was the bottom on Thursday. I hope it can stay above that. We don't want candles hitting lows day after day after day, right? So, yeah, hopefully stays above that level. For some reason, we're still halted here on BSGA. Still halted. Come on, come on, come on. And so is BNRG, right? So BNRG is still halted. Led by drop in Apple devices. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Na, 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 na. You're welcome, Josh. You got in at 25 cents, Goldie. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take a look at that one in a bit. Skip rubbish. uh, we are complete idiots. No, Anyways, here we go. It's unhalted and halted again, guys. Unhalted and halted again. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. It's halted again. Right. So, BSGA. La, la, la. So again, a lot of you guys were buying this last week, and let me know if you did, right? So a lot of you guys were buying this last week at $10, right? $10. I know Spinch was buying it. I Spinch always makes it really. He makes it well known that he's buying. But anyways, if you bought into this thing last week, congratulations, right? So the bid is at 14 now. There you go, right? So Pablo shared this last week, right? So again, if you look at the SPAC calendar, right? The SPAC calendar. We know what's happened with these recent SPACs as they go into merger votes. They can do well, right? So these guys have a vote tomorrow, right? BSGA, right? So they have a vote tomorrow, and the stock is getting its little sunshine, right? So again, don't be diamond hands, please, right? Don't be diamond hands. Lock in profits on the way up. Have a stop loss. Oh yeah, there you go. Supreme got in as well, and Amanda got in as well, right? So me and Supreme did at $10. Yeah, there you go, right? So congratulations, guys, right? So this is not a brand new name that's popping, right? Oh my God, where is this coming from? Nope, right? We talked about this last week, and then this was a name from last week as well. So GCTK, GCTK. Right, this one's having a nice little pop here. This thing has been crazy because it started from this song started from 28 cents on Thursday all the way to $2.50. That's impressive. GCTK. So it looks good. Looks very very good. Right. So Peter said I just sold ARBB and IDO. Huh. Interesting. ARBB. You sold ARBB pizza? Okay. Well, and I'll take a look at that one as soon as possible because AI is failing at not a surprise level, right? The orange line, usually, typically, it's a problem, right? So I didn't sell. I stopped out. What's the difference, pizza? Let me take a look at ARBB. I'm outside wanting to FOMO. Right. So Peter, this is a new IPO. I think like it's had three candles. What I'm waiting for here today is the break of $4. I think we had an alert. I think it might have gone off this morning. So this level right there, that's what I'd like to see break. If that thing can clear $4, oh yeah, send it, right? So Peter's exits. Another one. Come on, Peter. Is this the next one to go? Either way, we'll find out soon enough. And yeah, BSGA. Peter is out. Let's go all in. I Yeah. There goes BNRG. 170% there, Hugh. Wow. I mean, the volume is really coming in now, especially on that last candle there, the 2 minutes ago, the on hold candle. That's a massive volume candle. Wow, damn, damn. Peter says, "I my stop loss hit." Peter, no difference, no difference. No difference. You're outside the building now. So Peter leaves at through the back door. Everybody comes through the front door. Like, come on, let's go. Anyways, that thing still needs to clear for me. That thing still needs to clear $4 there though, right? It's a low float. Yeah. So these guys IPO'd at $4. So it's a good thing that it's still playing with $4. But it's a 1.3 million share float thing. I think they closed the offering on the 10th, which is today. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. You're clenching again. I know, Pizza. I saw that. So these guys closed. They closed the offering today. So That might be interesting. Anyways, are we unhalted? Yeah, unhalted. Therefore, and it's dip skiing a little bit. So, is it a good buy right now, Ricky T? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Dismiss. Oh my goodness, you just got into AI calls too, Peter? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Why do you why do you Peter, why like so why you have shares and options now in the same stock? Okay. 6 and 7. And we're halted down now. Yeah. So again, like I mentioned earlier, pay yourself on the way up, right? Don't diamond hand these names because these things will undress you. Let them come try to get me. You know who you sound like, Peter? You sound like Kyler from last week. uh, oh Lord. Peter's like, come get me. Come, try to get me. Yeah, Kyleb is like, it doesn't matter how many times you fall down, it's about how many, how hard you can get hit and get back up. The market said, yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see. GFAI is selling off. It had to happen at some point. I knew they would become best friends. Jimmy, um, remember when? Well, you obviously remember. That's why you said that. But day one, oh my goodness. In a yeah, I wanted to look at. I'm gonna get rid of this one here. I wanted to look at. I think T. Ricky had a question about GRR Gorilla. So you got it at. Is it a good buy? Is what you're asking for? Okay. Daily chart, please, and thank you. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about this candle here. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about it, but then I see a double bottom. Um, I mean, it's not the worst of entries. It looks weak, but it's not the worst, right? So you have. Okay, what's that? Okay, cool. Yeah. So you have like so the previous bounce level. We talk about how like history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. The last time we got to this level at 270, 270, 260 ish, right? That thing had a beautiful bounce. Had an aggressive bounce all the way to the teens. Right, so you're kind of sitting around that same level again there. So as long as you have a, yeah, I saw that last week, and I'm surprised it sold off like this, even with that news, right? So again, from a technical point of view, you're hoping 270, 260 holds here, right? So it stopped dipping. Okay. So yeah, again, even with that news, it's still hitting new lows today, which is a problem, but it's approaching a potential like double bottom bounce level. So if you do take a position, I would say try not to let this thing go below 270, 260, which is truly the double bottom, right? So, or you can maybe wait for that thing to start giving you signs of a turnaround before you go, right? Either way, make sure you have a plan, make sure you have a stop loss, right? So you're not diamond handing a stock that's breaking below all-time lows, because then the rest is a black hole in the abyss, right? So again, hopefully it bounces off this level here, right? That's what you're hoping for, right? AOJ, what about TRKA? Again, so TRKA is proving time after time. TRKA that it needs to that it has a lot of resistance. Yeah, a small gamble position, Ricky. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's. Let me zoom in a bit here. So we keep failing at this level here, just below 30 cents. This is a. Peter, they got you. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the concern. The fact that it's coming there again for the third time. I like double bottoms. I like double bottoms. It's fun to say like triple bottoms, and like every time after that. But every time after that is always scary. Like I like when a stock bounces off a level twice. Uh, the third time and the fourth time and the fifth time, you just never know. But either way, like it's better. It's better to have a stop loss than to have a stock hit new lows and you holding. You know what I mean? So BNRG is still hitting. It's going back for the highs of the day, 185%. My goodness, wow, damn. Right? Again, these stocks with like super low floats and like weird candles like this. Um, like when a stock is popping with super low volume initially, it's look at that. Here comes 200%, 197, 198, and backed off a little bit there. So wow, wow, wow. Bearish flag. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, so for TRKA, that thing needs to clear 30 cents. Right? Yeah, it needs to clear 30 cents there. AMST. AMST still needs to like consolidate above $4. And there it goes. Boom booms. That thing hit 200%. That thing hit 200% there. Interesting. There it goes. Hugh, hopefully you made some monies out of this one. Hopefully you made some monies out of that. And are we still going on this one? Yeah, right. So GCTK is still slowly pushing them, and BSGA is on halted, and it's slowly creeping towards 13 again, right? So it doesn't look like that's quite done yet, right? Not done yet. And we just had a fat red candle, by the way. Fat red candle on BNRG. I don't think that should be a surprise, really. Right? So it's 200%. I guess 200%. You know what I mean? Um, Dipskis will come, and there goes yeah, 1260, 1260 for BSGA. All I have left now is FRC. Peter, honestly, at this point, I would rather have AMC over. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would rather have. Mm. There goes Martin, right? So GCTK. Yeah, Nate. So Nate is in Italy. Like a lot of the members, for some reason, Nate is waiting for a ferry in Italy and trading on the iPhone. Nate, enjoy the trip, like we said earlier, and make some monies on the trip, please and thank you. Please and thank you. There we go. Yeah, I think so. On Friday, no, not. I keep saying Friday because it's the end of the week. But on Thursday, after the market closed, I think we hit a high of 250, to something, something. Yeah, something like that. Let's go, Martin. Come on now. From 55 cents. Oh my goodness. 100. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh, wow. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 265 for the highs. 267, 267. Here it goes. New highs of the day. 270 almost there. 125%. Too early. You sold at 240. You did. Okay. I mean, that's okay. If you made some monies out of this, that's okay. Just broke above 270 there, right? It just broke above 270. Um, Again, from 28 cents. This is impressive. This is the type of stuff. From 28 cents to $2.80 almost. That's impressive. That's crazy. La, 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 la. Yeah. So again, if you're still in this, congratulations, right? We talked about this on Thursday, right? When it went up the hard scanner at 55 cents. I'm waiting to buy the resistance, Diamond. Let's go. It's business. And if you're not in this stock, I would be a little bit cautious, right? Because it's quite extended, right? So wait for that double bottom, wait for that higher low, or wait for retest of one of these moving averages. Like it's done a good job holding above the nine, the little blue line there, right? So hopefully it stays above it. So it might come back and retest the blue line and then go again. Either way, just be yeah. What stock is that? That is GCTK. 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 222. Let me see here. La, 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 la. 525 for INDO is your stop out, Peter, and then AI. Okay. Hmm. And what was your stop loss for ARBB? Interesting. I see what you're looking for. Um, a live double 380. 380. Does anybody want to? Now I feel like I want the exact same number of here. I feel like I want 380 now with the tight stop loss, of course. Let's see. 380. La 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 la. Try. Benefiting from my demise. Pizza is business now. I'm kidding. Anyways, there goes GCTK hitting new highs. Oh my god. Wow. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. That's impressive. Wow. La la la. Mm, 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 mm. La, la, la. Damn. Are we halted yet? Nope, not halted. That thing's almost up 200%, by the way. Right? It's an absolute monster. It really is a monster. And that thing is holding the blue lines. I'm going to make this a bit more visible here because I don't think you can quite see it as a. I mean, like that thing is holding it like it's a, it's like, come on, darling, come on, hold the blue line. That's beautiful, by the way. So, congratulations if you're still playing with this, right? So, uh, just paid. Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. Look at this. Nate is on vacation. Nate is in Italy. And Nate says GCTK just paid for my ferry. Nate, congratulations. Look at that. Nate is gonna be like, imagine. When you get on the bus, like if you get on the bus, if you get on the train, if you get on like any public transit, and you're sitting there and you're watching like some random person smile, like the biggest smile you've ever seen, and then there's no reason for them to be smiling. They're just like, showing their teeth. That's gonna be Nate on the ferry. He's gonna be sitting there looking at the water, just smiling, and the people are gonna be wondering, like, why is this guy smiling so much? Like, what's there to be smiling about? They don't know that Nate just, wow, wow, wow. Anyways, Nate, congratulations, good job. And GFAI is also popping now. So GFAI, nice little sell-off, double bottoms at 1630, and then back to 1730, right? So nice pop. Nice pop. So yeah, there you go. There you go. A monster is a monster. It's a monster. It's bullish. Anyway, so yeah, that's GFAI. I would like for that thing to consolidate just above $18. I feel like that would be a nicer level to potentially test, test $20. So $18 and then 20. In the states, if we see someone smiling for no reason, we taste them. See, this is why. This is why I haven't. Haven't visited. I'm kidding. Uh, Rubbish. Because you never know when someone isn't gonna like you, and then all of a sudden he's not joking. I know. Like, you never know why someone isn't gonna like you in the states. Next thing you know, you're visiting the gates of heaven. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, Kevin's got a nice short. What did you short, Kevin? What did you short? Don't tell me you short a GCTK. Did you short GCTK or what did you short? GFA. I bet you short a GFAI because that thing might give you a nice range actually. I expect you to be Peter. What happened? What did you do? Did you get into GCTK? Peter says, "You son of a b, GCTK." Oh my goodness. If you're holding GCTK, okay. You showed it? Okay. So who's gonna win? Kevin or Peter? Come on, GCTK, give us like make a decision here. I find it impressive how well it's holding up though. Like after a few candles like this, I think it's barely giving you a dip, which is a good thing. But still, it's a la, la. Oh, 8287. Okay, never mind then. See, out of it already. Yeah, it's starting to look like a T-Rex honestly here, but you know, yeah. Those candles are just behaving weird there. But anyways, we have that 9 EMA. So let's see if we can stay above the 9 there. Right, so the little blue line. The little blue line. Uh-oh. Ooh. La, 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 NVIDIA. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. So for now, it's holding the blue line, right? The 9 EMA. Can we get above $3 again? Come on, you can do it. There we go. Boom, booms. Right? So, oh yeah, Peter's smiling now a little bit. Smiling, Peter. Come on, smile. Smile. It's trying to, right? So again, we've been holding the blue line there for quite some time now. So, right? So that was a nice little test of the blue there. Again, if you're in it, make sure you have a stop loss. Because if that thing for some reason doesn't hold above the blue there, there's no telling what would happen to that stock, right? From 28 cents to $3, 28 to $3. That's a rally you dream about. Uh, that's the type of rally you want to be a part of. We're going to $4. Yeah, I mean, if it breaks above 325 there, oh yeah, it could really push. That could be your next FOMO leg, right? So, yeah. It's trying to decide: does it break out? Does it go back down? Does it break out? Does it break out? Come on, break out! Oh, here we go. It's trying to. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 320. Boom, booms. Back to the highs of the day. Hopefully not a double top at 325, right? 325 potential double tops, but come on, you can do it. Come on, there you go. 325 for the highs. Oh, come on. Come on, do it for pizza. Do it for pizza. Come on, there we go. New highs of the day. Again, make sure you have a stop loss and move it higher, please. Right? So, 180%, right? That's nothing to be, yeah, that's quite the rally. 181%. Look at that thing go. My goodness. 183%. Oh, pizza, come on. Come on. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, guys, right? Beautiful test of the 9 and a bounce. So again, it's going to be an extremely volatile name. So and look at that, look at that, look at that, right? So with names like this that are so high already, you want to make sure that stop loss is tight. You got out. Oh, criminal. Let's go. Right, with names that are extremely tight like that, please make sure you with names that have rallied so much, your stop loss should, like every time a stock rallies and hits new highs, you want to make sure your stop loss is even tighter than it was before, right? So the higher it goes, the you know what I'm trying to say, right? The easier it is for it to reverse really quickly, right? So when a stock is up 200%, that's a lot. Is a lot, right? So yeah, reversal candle, yeah, that's a scam candle is what that is. Also in the red zone, right? So the red zone and potential double tops. So we never really closed above $3.25, which is what you wanted for like the next FOMO wave, right? So if this thing is going to keep pumping, and it's going to need to close about 325 new highs and then go boom booms. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I don't think we've talked about that much again today. But anyways, again, so smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, please, and thank you. I would appreciate that. So yeah, smash a like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. Again, smash a like. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat, and yeah, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, 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 alrighty. La 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 la. Has recovered 192. Okay. Is 10x curling approaching highs of the day? I was looking. It's taking off. Okay, I'll take a look. Over the weekend, I was looking at some of these names, and 10x came up quite a bit. Just because it's penny stock, right? So that thing for me still needs to clear 40 cents. Like it's curling on the bottom. Yes, kinda. Right, so I like that it has a double bottom candle at 30. Is that 34 cents? Yeah, right. So it's gonna need to stay above that. So 33.60 is all time lows on that stock. Oh, I would not let that thing go below that level. So 33.60, 30 cents, and then zero. I'm kidding, by the way, not kidding. So 33.60 and then 30 cents. Those are your next two levels of support. Resistance at 42 cents there. So hopefully stays above that. Alfonso. And then ONTS we talked about a lot this morning. Right? And it's done well. Like again, we talk about how if you're not sure about a stock in the morning, just wait for the stock to give you support, right? So what has it done? It's done exactly that, right? We had a lot of fun with this stock in the morning when they had news, right? Look at that pop, 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 pop. And then what happened since the open is people took profits, and then what? And then double bottoms, right? So bottoms, and then consolidated a little bit there. So at $1.50, from $1.50 is gone skis, right? So if you got this thing at $1.50 double bottoms, you're happy, right? This is exactly what you want to see. And the good thing about this double bottom is, there's some double bottoms that you get like two candles. It's like quick, drop, and it's gone ski, and it's hard to catch. But this was nice. You like to see that consolidation and the curl, right? The curl makes it so much easier to buy it, right? So to play with it. And it's gone, right? Look at it go now. So it's at resistance now anyways, right? So at 211. So 211 resistance is what that thing needs to clear there, right? So $2.11. GCTK is still playing games here, trying to hold above 285. Good morning, Janny. What do we need to see? Support and resistance, Michael, for BFRG. So ooh, that thing might actually consolidate there, Hugh, and might actually consolidates. How many? Interesting. Yeah, so that looks good. And then the other one was good morning, good morning, good morning. BF, so Bullfrog, BFRG. So what does it need? Oh, it needs to clear $5. And then it has a nice little yeah, so it needs to clear $5. Like as much as we bounced really nicely, of this double bottom, this was a beautiful spot. I mean, this is again what I'm talking about. Like when you have a double bottom like this makes it easier. It might take more time to actually pop up, but that's okay, right? So when a stock is consolidating on the level once and then twice, it's a good thing, right? So obviously that thing is exploded really nicely, and for now, as much I say $5 because that's the level from a smaller time frame. But then if you look at a bigger time frame here, Michael, like initially we struggled with that on when it IPO'd, it struggled at $5.60, and last week it struggled at the same level, and today it's struggling at the same level. So your main resistance on a bigger time frame is $5.60. If that thing clears that level, oh yeah, it opens up a lot of room to the upside. So 560 is your main resistance, and then I know you're looking for support as well. So that's interesting. It's interesting because that thing has a lot of room to on the way down if it doesn't clear 560 there. But so I don't know if you're in the stock, right? So for now, for today, I would be looking for 480 here. Be looking for 480. Yeah, so I'll be looking for 480 for support. Right, that's the low from today, 480. Alrighty, alrighty. AGFI, FY. AGFY. Ooh la la. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, it's resistance now. Resistance now. Yeah. I feel like we talked about this one last week, keeping it real. I feel like we talked about this one. Uh, Interesting. Anyways, this stock doesn't look like it's done, does it? Like there's some weird stocks in the market, and this is definitely one of them. Um, this damn stock doesn't look like it wants to like it doesn't look like it wants to stop here. But again, if you have a nice entry, that gives you room to kind of sit back and watch it. If you don't have a good entry, then that complicates things a little bit. So yeah, maybe getting a double bottom to Alfonso. Okay, good. Yeah, it's in a weird spot here. It's trying to decide, does it pop or does it crash? Do we pop or do we crash? I mean, as you can see, there's a lot of resistance here. All these candles on the upside, all these wicks, you want to be careful, right? So, and whenever you see wicks on the way up here, signs of some caution. So again, until this thing closes above $3.25, right? So I don't think it's quite ready to pop up, but yeah. Oh, FRC is at $14. Well, let me know when it's at $30, because Peter needs to. Peter, let me know when it's at $30, please and thank you. Not $30, $20. I'm trying to say $20. Also, there was a tweet over the weekend from the White House. They said um, something about the banking crisis is coming to an end, right? So uh, coming to an end. So I don't know if that's a good thing. Well, it should be a good thing. Anyways, moving on. GFAI. Beautiful. You sold it in pre-market, Michael? Oh lords. Oh lords, lords, lords. What did you sell at? What did you sell at? La, 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 double bottom watch, double bottoms watch. What am I watching for? Double bottoms. What am I looking at? Finally, going to the abyss. HCTI is what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. HCTI. I see what you're looking at, I guess. Was this the same name that had a nice little pre-market? Huh. Yeah, because as soon as the market opened, like it really, this thing has not given anybody a reason to buy this, right? So, this stock has not given you a reason to buy since the market opened, right? This stock is not a buy, right? Since the market opened, it's just been going straight down. But again, I can see what you're looking at here, right? So, double bottoms right there, right? So right here, 30 cents, yeah, sure, right? So, but that thing has to stay above 30 cents, though, right, Alfonso? Um, has to stay above 30 cents. Has to stay above 30 cents. That thing breaks below 30 cents is a problem because then all of that doesn't that no longer looks like a double bottom, and you're looking for the abyss, right? So, GFAI, keeping it real, looks like it's trying to break out there, right? Just below 22, just below 25 cents. And our favorite stock of the day so far um, is is not giving up. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is anyone still holding the stock from, like, from the from below a dollar? Let me know in the chat, right? So below a dollar, below $2, let me know. No, 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 no. Consolidates at 30 cents. Okay, there you go. Nice. Yeah, 25%. I'm trying not to be so greedy lately. Michael, that's perfect, right? You make a few of those, and and your count is doubled, right? So you do that a few times, you're gonna be very happy. So yeah, nothing wrong with that. Come on, are we gonna pop here now? Are we gonna go boom booms? 98, you got it, Mike. You're holding from 98 cents. Beautiful. Congratulations, right? From 98 cents. Amazing. Wes says, I wish. I wish. Uh, to 26. Okay. 26. La, la. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. Interesting. You ready for a double bottom bounce in that name? Is what you're saying? Yeah, it's holding. I mean, it's gone from 30 cents to 31.50, right? So for now, it's actually holding the double bottom. So that's a good thing. RSI is good. Okay. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Let me see here. What else? Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Just looking at the news. Did Elon change his name again on Twitter? He changed his name to Harry? Elon Musk. Uh, impersonating others is wrong. Elon Musk. Elon Musk. It's going? Okay. Godi, what's your entry price again? Because I know you posted earlier that you got in. PLXP. And Kevin is celebrating this one as well. Kevin, congratulations. Good jobs. These are the type of things I like. I don't like. You can clearly tell that this is a double bottom, but this is a hard double bottom. Like this is, well, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, but then again, like we also had this little consolidation at 23, right? So you could see a lot of like holding at 23 cents, right? And then eventually boom booms. So yeah, it looks good. Let's go. Congrats. Take profits at 318. 318. Okay. La, 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 la. GM. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. That thing is either gonna crash or it's gonna pump. I mean, like, so AMC is moving. AMC is moving uh, because AMC announced that they just had their. Let me see here. Um, so AMC announced that they just had their busiest day in 2023. Busiest day in 2023. Their busiest day in 2023. So that's why AMC had a nice little pop up there. But I don't know what that. Oh, yeah, 25 cents, Cody. Okay. Yeah, try not to go red, right? It looks good. PLXP looks good. Try not to go red. There's no point in doing the yo yo up, down, up, down, up, down. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Come on already. Give us a decision here, GCTK. Are you going to pop or are you going to drop? Kevin, no diamond hands, please. No diamond hands. No diamond hands. Take the small loss, and then your next play will give you the money right back, right? So, the next play will give you the monies right back instead of You don't want it to be some of these plays are not like Zura, you know. It's alright. They won't all come back. No. This is looking like a T-Rex to me here, you know. Yeah. A T-Rex. Again, according to the weakening. We're weakening. The chart is looking weak, even though we're sitting at the highest there. It's this thing really needs to clear that 325 level as soon as possible. Otherwise, we go to the bridge. So what I would be looking for here now is to at least hold the 20, like close above the 20 at $2.94. If not, bridge. I can go still early. That's early. Yeah, it's early. Might be getting started, Wes. Okay, there you go. There you go. The good thing about that is, GFAI hasn't really given up yet. So a lot of these names like BBAI, Sound, AMST, these names still have a bit of hope. They still have some hope. By artist called Ren. The Money Game Part 2 Haze. Okay. I will try. I will try. All the stuff that I promised I would listen to over the weekend. They got your AI calls to pizza? Oh, that sucks. That's rubbish. Oh, yeah. Annoying is what that is. La. Easy. What are the so I used the 9, the 20, the 50, the 100, and the 200s. From the like I know, Kevin, I know. That's what I was trying to say. Like, I haven't watched Kevin's video. I haven't watched Jeff's video. I haven't watched any movies. No, I didn't watch any of that stuff this weekend. What did I do? Spend some time outside because the weather was nice. The weather was nice. Come on, give us a direction here, you useless goats. So again, still holding the little red line there. So but it's looking like a T-Rex. You can see what's happening though, right? Like these candles are curling to the downside. So if we confirm by closing below that moving average, we might just go down to 260 here, right? So we need to keep holding as much as we're curling down. We need to keep holding above the red line, which we are holding above. You can see how that red line is acting as support. Because if we close below that level there, oh yeah, that confirms the T-Rex and straight to the bridge. I don't even know where that is, Josh. Oh, come on. Is over 7 again and pumping. That stock is weird. And GCTK fits that theme, but ELOX is such a weird stock. Such a weird stock. $750? Oh my goodness. What's that? ELOX. And then like you watch the candles as well, like there's such weird candles, like we're going up, we're going down. Oh no, we're pumping again. Like it's done really well. So I'm happy for you though. I know you've been in this one for a bit now since last week. When can you look at UFAB? Sure. What's your question though? Like, are you looking for an entry exit? What are you looking for? GFAI still looks okay there. I'm holding above the red line as well, the 20. Uh-oh. Come on. Give us 310 or give us the bridge. Are you feeling a bit better? Yeah, you are, Kevin? Okay. Good, good, good. Nice weather. It's like 35 degrees. I mean, like nice weather for me is like 35 degrees. What's the width? What's the temperature? It is 5 degrees, 4 degrees Celsius. Yeah, VS. Yeah, VS is an interesting name for sure. Oh my goodness, ELOX. VS. Yeah, VS is an interesting name. That thing was at 54 cents this morning. Yeah, VS is a name to watch when GFAI rallies. Like it's a sympathy play to AI, right? So VS. Only concern with VS is just like the range. Like say same story. Like it's been failing at the 20-day moving average here, right? So like right there fail, and it's hitting 60 cents here. So if that thing can break above 60, 61, if it can clear 61 cents here, maybe it's finally ready to go for an actual rally, right? An actual rally, because then your next resistance might be 74 cents there. So it needs to break out. That's all I'm trying to say. It needs to break out. GFAI, what a beauty. Okay, 197. Okay. No way this playlist is completed. My goodness. Okay, no, let's. Okay, that's oh, GCTK is looking like I guess just it's not sure what it wants to do, but I am impressed how well this thing is holding. It's up 150% and it's consolidating. Like it's looking like it maybe wants to pop now, right? So it's holding that moving average really nicely there, right? So that's a good thing. Is looking scary? Is scary looking? Well, I mean, it's holding the 20, right? So again, it looked like a T-Rex, but again, it's holding the 20 there. So that's a good thing. It's going to need to break above, and it looks like it's about to send it there now. Oh, yeah, look at that candle. not closing above though. So that might actually be a scam. That might actually be a signal to the way down. But either way, again, like we talked about earlier, there's a lot of resistance here, right? You look at the left hand side, on you can see all of this selling pressure. So it's trying. The company is worth billions and billions, billions and billions and billions. Cool. Uh, no. JM, what company are we talking about here? What company? Uh, no. No. Let's go. Um, Again, we've talked about so many sympathy plays to GFAI. The next stock here that's as TRKA is popping a little bit of a pop. So the next name is BBAI there, BBAI. That thing was red, right? Look at that thing go, guys, right? When we looked at this 30 minutes ago, this thing was in the abyss, right? So again, it's up 4% now. Not that it's a big deal, but it's creeped up from the bottoms, right? So this is the same resistance from last week, same level. Like we were failing at this level at 2266 all day Thursday, right? So it's approaching that same level again. So BBAI needs to clear that level, right? 266, right? Again, this is not a name that another one that should not be a surprise. Like, oh my God, where is that coming from? Nope. We talked about it as a sympathy play, right? So GCTK, come on, send it. Yeah, there you go. Right. So Wes says I got the dip at $2.30. Right. So congratulations, Wes. Right, because now you're up about 30 cents. And let's go. Again, UTC. I'm not sure what your question is. Right. Can I look at AI? Sure. But like, what am I looking for? Um, you know what I mean? Like, clarify your question a bit, and I'll take a look. La, 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 la. Josh says, Josh, I'll take a look at TORO in a second. I just want to see what happens here because that looks like a sweet curl now. But again, it still needs to break out. Like it needs to break out. It needs to break out. 301, 318. Oh yeah, that's a nice little spot. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Come on, give us 325. Going once, going twice, and 321 for now. Come on, 322. Come on, 322. Give us 323. Here we come. Here we go. Here we go. 323. Come on, give us 324. 325. There it is. Again, we need to close about 325. And then we can talk about maybe popping, right? Popping. So resistance 325. And here it is, 326, 328. Oh my goodness. If I could only get out of who are you, Kevin? $3.30, guys. So previous high, 337. So let's see if we can get there. See if we can get back to the highs of the day here for GCTK, and not quite yet. Wizard, hopefully have a wonderful day as well. Right? I hope you have a great day as well. No, 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 no. No. There you go. 330. No. If you're holding GCTK, type in yes in the chat. GCTK, type in yes in the chatties. I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom at some point here. You know what? I'll run to the bathroom right now. I'll be back in a second. gonna run to the bathroom already. I'm gonna leave it on TRKA, not TRKA, GCTK. I'll be back. Jason, let's go. Yeah. So I mean, you can see the level we need to break out of here now next, right? So again, still holding support with the 20 EMA there, the red line. So that's a good thing. And that BBAI is hitting highs on highs on highs, right? So yeah. La, 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 la. BBI, what's sound doing here? Let me take a look. So sound is AI, right? So sound is also hitting highs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get rid of that, please. La, la. Again, none of these names. There it goes. 7% new highs of the day. Again, none of these names should be like surprising, right? Especially with what's happening with GFAI, right? So ELOX is a crazy stock as well, crazy stock. Anyways, moving on. Moving on back to GCTK as that thing wants to go. Yeah, 40% as well. Yeah. Oh, this thing wants to go, doesn't it? I feel like this might be the. Oh, there it goes. There goes GCTK. Double tops completed. Right. So 337, 338. Come on. Are we gonna break it? Are we gonna break it? And 3, 2, and 1. Come on. Give us a new high for the day here. So you can do it. You can do it. There goes. Boom booms. 340s. New highs of the day here for GCTK. So it's gone skis. Is gone skis. Anyways, as you guys know, like anytime you get to a 50, like 350, that's usually a problem. So just be mindful of that, right? So please and thank you. We go for 4. I mean, again, if you're in a position, just make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Please and thank you, right? So, from 28 cents on Thursday, from 28 cents, right? From 28 cents. So, please keep that in mind. Right? Can we get a 350? Can we get a 350? Can we get a 350 going once? Going twice? Can we get a 350? Oh, it's going. It's sending it. La, la. Showtime. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, ski. And there, come on, 350 is broken. Look at that thing go. 354, 200%. 200 for GCTK here. So again, congratulations. Congrats. If I yeah, let's go, Kevin. There it goes. New highs of the day, right? So all it had to do was break above the previous highs. Oh my goodness. 201, 202, 204, 208. Oh my goodness. Damn. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. Let's go. So again, pay yourself on the way up, right? I know some of you guys are waiting for $4. Pay yourself on the way up, right? So have a stop loss. Josh, don't play yourself. Otherwise, this thing will undress you and take you to the bridge, right? So pay yourself on the way up, please and thank you. Right? Pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss. Again, 28 cents to almost $4. That's insane, right? So when are these guys gonna do an offering? I don't know when they're gonna do an offering, but yeah, at some point maybe they will, right? So they've obviously done a good job. I mean, like that's impressive, you know, that's impressive. Um, that's impressive. Wow. Yeah, they took it into their own hands and said, "Yep, we need to get above $1. We need to get above $1 so we don't get delisted." That's nice. Mm. There you go. My guess would be soon. uh, 1 minute candles. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. It's nice to go through the time frames though. Like if you need to go through the time frames, that's you should do that. I don't like to stream on anything that's like when you're looking at charts on your own. Yeah, you always use the 1 minute. Yeah, initially like I will look at the daily, but when I'm streaming, I look at the other time frames very quickly, and then I move right back to the 1 minute. So, anyways, hmm, did we just hit a big wall here for this stock now? A lot of resistance just below $4 here, so maybe that's the like right there ish, just below $4, 380 to $4. We have the most resistance at that level. The most resistance. Finally, okay, nice, good job, good jobs. 1750 for GFAI still, right? So this stock is a nice scalper. If you can find the levels and play with it, oh yeah, this thing's nice. A nice scalp. Can you unhide your indicators for me to see? It doesn't help It doesn't help, Josh. It doesn't help. It's not gonna help because I think the only indicator that I have on there that's free is is the moving averages. Everything else is not a free indicator. So like even if I unhide it, you won't be able to see anything. You won't be able to like yeah. Oh my goodness, here we go. $18 incoming. Well, pump two, yeah, that's another name from last week that had to do with with AI, right? So with AI. So another name we talked about last week, well, on Sunday, right? On Sunday, or well, not Sunday, but last week, right? So this one here, right? We talked about, right? So KAL, right? KAL, new highs of the day. So again, if you got into that, congratulations. La, la, la. La, la, la. not what I wanted, was it? Right. So I think last week we've rallied and failed at. Cal has a lot of resistance here at 260, so I would be careful here at 260. But it's done well. Sound is hitting new highs of the day. Surprise! Not right again as GFAI pumps. The other AI names will follow. Right, so sound new highs. GFAI looks good. Right. What do I think about Mark as an AI play? Chris, yeah. So the only concern with that name is it hasn't actually hasn't actually followed. Mark has been on the list of AI plays for the last week, and it hasn't been a part of like any rally. We've seen like BBI rally, all these other names rally. This one just doesn't seem to like want to be a part of it. But it's not a bad area though, is it? I mean, if you play with this thing, you might be waiting for a little bit for it to eventually take part of it. But it's not a bad spot. Like it's a dollar just above. If I played with this name, Chris, it's sitting at $1.15. It has a double bottom at $1.15. I would probably just set a stop loss at 109, and if it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. If it hits, it hits, right? So, but maybe your risk to reward is better here, right? Just make sure you have a plan, right? So next we'll see. Yeah, exactly. So just make sure that again it looks okay here, right? Just because on Thursday it bounced off the same level and went for bounce. Today it's sitting at the same kind of spot. So yeah, sound looks good, right? I'm gonna pull up sound and BBAI side by side here. So BBAI, G also looks good, right? So also hitting highs of the day, right? So oh yeah, finally broke above the high from last week for BBAI, right? So new highs of the day. They take turns in doing what in thrusting. Yes, maybe. Anyways, GFAI looks good. Looks good. GFAI. Uh, oh yeah, I forgot to look at that one. Let me take a look. So TORO. So that thing looks okay today. Your entry is two or three. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Congratulations. Good jobs. We've talked about this one in the past, right? And this one had a nice little curly curl. Um, for a name like this, you're in a two or three. Honestly, I feel like for a name like this thing has potential. We've seen it rally aggressively, Josh. So I would, it has resistance at 250, and I would most likely just put a stop loss below the low of today. So just below 222 there, right? And hopefully it stays above 220, and you should be okay. Kind of interesting. HKD semi holding gains. HKD has been so disappointing, hasn't it? But then again, like yeah, I can see what you're looking at. I feel like the reason it's actually holding these gains is because it's sitting at like potential like support level, right, at 660. So hopefully it stays above 660. I mean, yeah. So 660 needs to hold there. And guess what? GCTK is like, hey guys, you think I'm done? No, I'm not quite done yet. This stock is a monster, an absolute monster. AMC, la 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 la. Ivy, fingers crossed. La la la. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Sound just hit new highs. BBI just hit new highs, right? So Again, AI is green again. Oh my goodness, Peter. What did it take just for Peter to sell it and it set new highs of the day? Oh my God, Peter. Damn. Wow. Peter sold it and it turned around and said, "Thank you very much. Goodbye." Wow. Peter's gonna be pissed. Wow. Damn. Okay then. Wow, wow, wow. It just broke about $23. Like AI's gone from red to green. It's sitting at the highs of the day. Peter sold the stock, said, "Ooh la la, he's out of it." He sold it. Pump it. No, that's a different one. The opposite. Uh, he bought it, dump it. He sold it, pump it. Damn, Peter. Anyways, look at this, guys. GCTK is hitting new highs of the day again. My goodness. And Cal is also still pumping. There you go. Congratulations. Right. So highs of the day for that. Let me take a look at Cal really quickly on a smaller time frame as well. Yeah, there goes Cal. Right. So Cal, testing that 260 level in the supply zone. Right, so a little bit of resistance here, but it looks good, right? So again, we talked about this last week and over the weekend as well, and it's gone from $2 this morning, 207, to $2.60. So again, if you're watching any of these names, right? So over the weekend, if you're watching any of these names that were posted for the most part over the weekend, right? Whether it's sound or AI or BBAI or AMST or CAL, right? So same names from last week, right? You're happy, right? Because they're all hitting highs of the day now. So yeah, again, if you took any of those plays, your membership should be paid for already, right? So congratulations, congratulations. La, la, la. TRKA do something. La, 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 la. Look at that. Kyle says, "Hey guys, thank you very much. New highs of the day." Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Kyle is on fire now, right? So, oh my goodness. 40% rally. Went $4, Kyle. Oh my goodness. There you go. Oh my goodness. Peter, this market is must be very mad. Anyways, AMC monies. Must be very mad. Must be very very mad. Anyways, comes as of 5%. Okay, 5%, 7%. Nice. Blah 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 blah. Like a concrete block, hoping for yeah. EGBA, Josh. Ryan, hey you. Do you know what support and resistance is for 10x? Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look. I'm just quickly looking at Uh, and there goes Carl. Carl, new highs of the day. New highs of the day for Carly Carl. Right, so new highs. New highs. La, 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 la. There you go. Ryan, I'll take a look in a second. Give me a second. I'll take a look. Oh my goodness. Damn. That thing hit a high of 345 really quickly and then backed off. It's a micro float. That's why, right? So they've done a split. So the float is tiny, 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 tiny float, right? So it looks good. GCTK obviously isn't done yet. It doesn't look like. That thing's still fighting, right? So it still looks good. Ready already? Let me take a look. I'll take Ryan. I promise. I'll take a look in a second. What's your entry price, Ryan? Are you in the stock? Let me know. Into 10x. 10x. So we looked at this one earlier, just because it was gaining a little bit of attention. It really hasn't done much. It's up 6%. Again, Ryan, let me know what your entry price is. I think what we talked about was, support at 33.50. So that would be a more reliable level at 33.60. So 33.60 would be your first level of support, and then 30 cents. In terms of resistance, you're watching 40 cents, right? So you're watching 40 cents there, which is almost the highest of the day, actually, right? So 40 cents versus 33.60. Those would be your next two levels. And then after 40 cents, 42 cents there for you. Alrighty? Alrighty. You shorted sound? Okay. You're 303. Interesting. Interesting. Good morning, Zen. You like the music? Let's go. La, 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I see. Good morning, Sly. I hate the music and the host. I hate the music and the host. You know what? I'm gonna skip that song because I kind of hate that song too. But hey, yo, Sly. In terms of the host, I don't know what else I can do. um, anyways, nah. Let me take a look at this actually. 11 again. 11:24. Cool. That alert was for BSGA. It's back above $11, but other than that, $13. Inception to the charts. Lines. Secures. March 2nd, fast forward. Na, 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 na. Interesting. October. The two major prisons, industry, I recommended that show as well in favor of reverse and listing on the NASDAQ. The company share voting will be held on October 14th. Interesting. Cool. You're back in? Okay. 19%, Josh? Yeah, not bad, right? So I wonder what's up. Most likely just momentum, maybe. Right? Just momentum. Oh my goodness! Look at that fat red candle on that stock. GFAI from $18 to 17. Wow, 1680 actually, and then a bit of a bounce. A bit of a bounce. No, 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 no. QQQ. Cool. Interesting. No. Okay. ELOCs. These stocks are like they're such weird stocks. You did? You shorted it? Yeah. Well, you shorted the damn stock. You shorted a momentum name. Well, you shorted a theme rally. So, shorted a theme rally. Yeah, that's always tough to do. And always tough to do. And AGBA looks good. Okay. Yeah, AMC, I don't know. Yeah, AMC might. I think Bill was talking about. Was it Bill? Someone was talking about this in Discord last night. How AMC might get a bit of a rally into because obviously they're not doing the reverse split for now until like further notice. So maybe AMC goes for a rally because of that. It has been rallying, but just anyways. Either way, be safe, please, and thank you. Be safe, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. And Elox, yeah, Elox is a crazy name. That's all I have to say. It's a crazy name. I'm just looking at some of these, like a filing for one of these stupid stocks. As GCTK is still pushing. What an amazing rally, honestly. What an amazing rally. So Monday. Na, 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 na. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Cool. You got in at 6? Okay, nice. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere and you should be okay, Na, 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 na. Let's see here. What level is that actually? That's 60? Uh, since 340 added a bunch, no big news though. But going, yeah, I know. Like it's been such a weird stock, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing as well, right? So yeah, Azul has posted that quite a few times in Discord. And showed instead of going long for uh, for GCTK. Yeah, that thing clearly like the trend for like for those two stocks you're shorting, Kevin. The trend seems to be higher. Uh, like when the trend is up on a stock, you almost want to like lean towards going long instead, which is what you wanted to do on GCTK. But yeah, strong. Yeah, I mean, there are a few names from last week, Wes, like GCTK, we can talk about that. But ELOX and CDLX, these are weird names that don't really have news, but they've done really well. They've done really, really well. Na, 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 na. Mm, here you go. Thank you very much, Romel. Romel, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the community. And yeah, no, I will. Funny you say that, there, Ray. You have two different accounts, don't you? Because you have two different accounts. Yeah, no, I was just posting that in Discord actually. Funny you say that. Right, so funny you say that. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it would need to. So their rate, I think this is to stay above. It needs to stay above 60 cents there. 61 is what it needs to stay above. Right. It had a hard time at 60. Broke above 61, which is a big level. It needs to stay above that. Just because one of your accounts you're a member and the other account you're not a member for some reason. It always goes from green to not green. You member thing. Cal is still looking good. 207 to $3. Beautiful. Beautiful, Cal. You got into JFBR at $1.28. What do I think about this? Let me take a look. Ski. Na, 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 na. Yeah. So JFBR, the Jeff stock. $1.28. So you basically break even here, even though you're slightly green, but still. What do I think about this stock? I mean, it did a really good job consolidating at 70 cents. That was beautiful. But that's not what you got in at though. So, let me see here. What I would do if I was in this stock at 28 cents, at $1.28, is at the very least set a stop loss at 119 because this stock can never go below 119. And then it has a lot of resistance here at the VWAP at 135. So that's the level it's struggling with, even though it looks good, right? So it looks good, but it needs to break above $1.35, right? So again, it looks good. So in terms of support here, you like your support level is $1.29, which is right where just a cent above your entry price. So 129 and then 120. So those would be your next two support levels, and then resistance again 135. It looks like it's trying to break it. It looks good, right? So it's just in a weird range, right? It's been going sideways, up, down, up, down, up, down. So yeah, Murad, can you please pull up OTEX? Murad, no. I no, I said no because I'm not saying no. Like I won't pull it up because I don't have it. I cancel that rubbish because I don't see the value. But that's just my opinion, though. Again, Romel, it looks good. It looks good. It's testing that 135 level. If we can break above that, that's a really good sign. Um, yeah, yeah, Murad. Like OTEX data, short interest data doesn't really mean anything, right? So there's really nothing you can do with that stuff. Oh, VS just had a nice pop there. So, la 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 la. Anyways, moving on. So VS is hitting a high of 65, I think. Yeah, it is. So there you go. La, la, la. There you go. VS. Yeah, so that thing has again, so it needs to stay above 60.61 and it needs to break above 65 cents VS. And the JFBR needs to break above $1.35, right? It has a lot of resistance there. It's right at the VWAP, right? So that's your problem there. That's your main problem there, Romel, right? So needs to clear that if it wants to do some fun things, some fun things. How's Tesla looking for call? Hey Donna, hello. Enough for new glasses. Let's go, Roger. Beautiful. Hope you're good, Donna. Yes. How are you? Oh, I don't know. Why I'm missing the super chat. It's right in front of me, Kevin. Thank you very much, Kevin. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you. Kevin says another good day. Let's go. Thanks for all the. If you're not in Discord, you're a useless cook. Let's go, Kevin. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and congratulations. Glad you're having a good day. There goes GCTK, and I'll take a look at Tesla in a bit here, Donna. I will take a look ski in a bit. Alrighty. Let's see here. 37, 37, 37. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. 37. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Let's eaten up, eaten up. Yeah, again, that was another AI name, right? So another AI name there. Cal is still playing games, but then again, it's done well. Done really well. We have a new member, but that isn't a new member. Just renewing the membership. The Mike and Brian show. I keep asking, like, is Mike and Brian like a TV show? Like, I want to know. So like something. Anyways, welcome back, Mike. Let's go. Congratulations, by the way. My stop loss is 125. It is Romel. Okay, that's not bad, honestly, right? Again, like like I will usually do one-on-ones over the weekend. Um, because some of you guys have memberships for one-on-ones, right? So and like I constantly have to remind people that let me see if I can put most of these screenshots are posted in the education channel. If you haven't been to the education channel in Discord, right? you should take a look, right? So something along these lines here. Let me pull up this screenshot. See if I can do that. Do that. Taking its sweet time to upload to the damn stream. um, just speaking just on the topic of like stop losses, right? So it's like people really do need to understand, like again, like this quote from whoever this guy is. You know the whole secret to winning big in the stock market is not to be right all the time, but it's to lose the least amount possible when you're wrong, right? I think people have a hard time like admitting that they're wrong for some reason. Let me get you a Discord link here, and then we can carry on with this conversation. Like people don't want to take let me post. So that's the Discord link at the bottom, right? So, you know, the link is at the bottom, Mike. Um, but anyways, like people will have such a hard time taking like a 5% stop, like a loss, a 10% loss. But then like it gets to 20 and 30 and 50%, then there's just no way they're taking that loss, and yeah. So like risk management is your friend, right? So that's the biggest thing, is what I'm trying to say. That's it. Oh, that's why. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. La, la, la. Cancel. Okay. Cause you know how I get when you make me upset, or I can't stay. Okay, let me skip this rubbish, please. Right, so la 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 la. And like, not just so, and just another reminder, so you're not hard on yourself. um so question for you guys, like how often do you think a top rated analyst in Wall Street is? Like, how right are they? Like, is it 50%, is it 70%, 80%, 100%? Like, so a top analyst on Wall Street, for example, how right how often, like, like what's the percentage of the of what I'm trying to say? So give me a number. um but the L's kicked, my stop loss kicked, and now I'm revenge trading against of a market. Let's go. Depends on who it is, but I mean, like, just on average, right? Anybody, pick your favorite analyst, and give me a number. Like, how right are they usually? What do you think? 3 to 5%, being generous. So give me some numbers, right? Like, so you're not like hard on yourself. Like, you just need to know you're gonna be wrong. I mean, like, 3 to 5%. Jenny says 60%. um you know Being generous, 3 to 5%. So that should kind of, that should kind of remind you. Yeah, so 50, right? So like, it's the number is 50. Like, if you are like a top rated analyst on Wall Street, the number is 50%. Like, you're right half of the time. Like, think of it. Like, you think of these guys as like all the monies, like, they manage billions and billions of dollars, and yet the number is 50%. Like, you're right half of the time, and you're considered the top analyst, you know? Like, that's just how it goes, right? So you just have to, you know, again, the success will come like when you can manage the other half of it, right? Like, you're gonna be wrong, but you manage the other side, right? So I'm just saying all of that because I know people hate stop losses. I know people hate taking a small loss, but yeah. Coin flipping, like they're coin flipping with data. Obviously, it's not a gamble, but there's that element of, like, the unknown. uh 60%, 9%. Yeah, jam show. Yeah. Kramer's right all the time, Derek, all the time. You notice how Kramer hasn't been wrong lately since like the inverse ETF came out? Well, I mean, he's been wrong a few times, but he's been on the money lately. Almost like it was a trap, which it is a trap. But anyways, Carl is still to the abyss, Jen. Just make sure you set a stop loss, please. No diamond heading. No diamond handing, please, and thank you. Stock General. Oh, Vuzi, Josh. That's the news for Vuzi. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, since I'm last, could I get to opt in market? Interesting. Not quite sure I understand that question. Not sure I do. I just passed 29. Oh, thank you very much. A 10% profit or higher. Yeah. Jimmy, yeah, like um, it's important. It's important. It's annoying. Like it pisses you off when that stop loss hits though. Like it annoys you when that stop loss hits. It's very annoying. I understand that completely. But at the same time, you set the stop loss there for a reason. Usually it's because you know that if it breaks below that level, it's taking you to the abyss. And 80% of the time that happens, unless in some sense it doesn't happen, but still, like I don't listen to analysts, and I yeah, news. These analysts are like weathermen. They keep their jobs even when they're wrong 90% of the time. Honestly, Dan, right? So honestly, honestly. And VES has done a good job retesting 62 and actually holding. So the question now, though, for this stonk is, can you break above? If that thing can clear 65 cents, oh yeah, oh yeah, GFBR selling off some. Look at GFBR, yeah, GFBR seems to have a bit of support there. Roger at 128, and then obviously the low 120s, right? So those would be the next two levels to watch. TRKA. Again, I have a feeling like these guys want to pump the stonk, right? I have a feeling they want to pump it, uh, and then do an offering or something like that. But still, it needs to clear 30 cents here. Tesla, take a look at Tesla in Russian accents. Why? Why in the Russian accents? TRKA, not TRKA, Tesla. Tesla. I think you're looking for calls for Tesla. That's what you're looking for. Um, Again, like Tesla, we know Tesla has resistance here. Like we talked about this so much, right? This level here for Tesla, like just below 111, 110, right? So it failed there last week again. So surprise, not. The only concern here for Tesla this week is we have CPI, we have PPI, we have job numbers, we have Fed minutes, we have Fed people speaking, right? So it's gonna be a weird week. So like I have a hard time giving you a direction for the market this week just because we have so much happening. It's a nail biter. It really is, Justin. You, you know, if you yeah, I think you might have missed those calls actually on the daily candle here, like right here on this nice little daily bounce at 176. You might have missed it actually, right? So 176 might have been your level, just because we have this nice little daily double bottom right there and right here, right on those two candles. It looks better on the hourly, obviously, but still, Tesla is now sitting at the highs of the day. So would I be looking for calls here? I don't think so. I don't think I'd be looking for calls here, even if Tesla keeps pumping. Yeah, I mean, it's hit the bottom, double bottom exactly, right? And then said thank you very much, consolidation, right? And then boom, boom. So you might have missed the entry for calls. So I would be waiting now for Dipski, and then give you some calls later. You went into calls at 178. Okay, then you're green. Then you're green, green, green. Just try not to go red. Then Donna, still dumping instead, Jeff. You've been waiting for that thing all day, and it said thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you very much. Mm, pretty much every day. Let's go, Mera. Yeah, I mean, like, find that stock, right? The people that will only scalp one name every single day, and Mera does a good job of giving you a range, a really good job, right? So, so not screen. Interesting. It wants under $1. Yeah, Mera. It's I'm so sly. It's Jeff. Sorry. You got in at 103, but did you have a stop loss at 99 cents? That's Tesh. Tesh does that all the time. Tesh does that all the time. Like buy stocks at 101, 102, 103, like really tight, and then stop loss 99 cents. He's a criminal like that. He's a criminal like that. Roger, come on, man, be positive. uh, Interesting. Beautiful, Kevin. Beautiful. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. Anyways, moving on. GFAI, not much. GCTK, yeah, finally dipping. Right. So again, pay yourself on the way up. Right? A stock goes from 28 cents to almost $4, and if you don't pay yourself along the way, you could end up losing a lot of it. Right. So yeah, or just have a stop loss. A bit more of a yeah, a buffer. Yeah, 97 cents. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Cal is thank you. Cal is I'm like thank you, and the chart is right in front of my face. Anyways, no, yeah, Cal looks good. I usually have a hard time like telling people what like when we talk about a stock at $2 and it goes to $3, then it becomes a bit more difficult to say what like this still it's done really well, really well. So again, it was posted in Trades Ideas on Sunday, right? As a reminder from last week at $2, right? So, and it went from 207 today, and it's now at $3. So, yeah, if you missed it, well, congratulations. You, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Why don't you see the channels in Discord, Mike? Because you haven't fully connected yet. Maybe not. So yeah, make sure you go to the Connect channel, right? You have the link, and then if you signed in completely, let me take a look then. So you've signed in. Connect. Sometimes it's just a glitch on my end. Manage integrations. Whoa, what is that? In there, 306. interesting. Okay, I might need to fix this then. Mike, we might need to fix this later today. Later today. Later today. Oh my goodness, Kyle. Oh my goodness, Kyle. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go. Reconnect. Oh. Having an issue with the YouTube Connect thing. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, see if I can fix that. Revoke Neil must reconnect to YouTube in the user settings. Interesting. Okay, cool. 340 is what you want? Yeah. I'll take a look. Yeah. You can't see the channels, no. YouTube says, not YouTube, Discord says no new members. No new members. So I'll see. No new members. Car boom booms. Let's go, Lucas. Resistance. Roger's looking for 340. Yeah. 340. And yeah, 340 close to that level is the level we hit last time on that last rally, right? So you can see why Roger's looking for that for a potential double top, right? So come on, give us new highs, give us new highs, give us new highs. Oh, yeah, that's so stupid, actually. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't really see that, can you? Connect your Let me see if I can do that actually on my end here. That would have to be this account. And then this account. Allow. Connect here. Let's edit this over. Why can't I switch those accounts is my question here. Let me see if I can do that manually for you here. This is a bit annoying now. Yeah. 340. What's after 340? Is it 350? Let's say 350. Don't worry, Martin. I'll zoom out as soon as we break about that level, and then we can take a look at the next level after that. For now, I just want to see that thing actually break above the double top, right? Yeah. So let's see if we can break out here for KAL. Double top slide, yeah. You can close this window and go back. Okay, sounds good. Hmm. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Sometimes I hate the way we have like Discord set up. Um, just the process of like connecting and then like like YouTube as well. It tried. It got really close, Roger. 336, really close. So I don't know. I'll fix that stuff tonight. Um, as soon as I get off the stream, I'll figure something out. Figure something out. Hmm. 320. Yeah. La, la, la. Settings. Privacy. Connections. La, la, la. Hmm. La, 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 la. Can anyone hear me, Dory? No, you can hear me. I don't know. You can hear me. Because I'm not muted. Don't. No, I'm not muted. Yeah, first red. Yeah, it almost looks like I mean, it's not. It's not a like. It's not like it's a surprise level. You know, like we're getting close to 340. So double tops. So either that thing needs to stay above the nine here at 320 and then go boom booms or sell off again. So yeah, red flags. So let's see what happens here at 320, right? The 9 EMA. Stay above that, please and thank you. And GFAI has had a nice day today, this morning, and it's selling off again. Pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss, right? So, did I? Why you clean this weekend? No, I did not. Sense. Yeah, no, it was. I slacked this weekend. That's for sure. I slacked. I didn't listen to anything. Na, 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 na. Nothing at all. Come on, let's go, Kyle. Let's go here. Break about 330. Give us 340. Let's go. Possible breakout, Mr. Levitz. VIRI. Alrighty. VIRI. Na, na. 23%. Yep. I remember this one from yeah, I can see what you're looking at. Yeah. Especially above 50 cents. Yep. Yeah, I can see where you're looking. That's a triple top. Yeah. You know what would be nice is a nice little push above, like quite above, like a few cents above 50 cents, and then come back and retest and then curl. That would be confirmation of your breakout. Yeah. So there goes Carl and your T-Rex, and it's bridge. T-Rex. We had a nice little sell signal right there, right? So and then possible reversal. The little orange thing right there that says possible reversal incoming. That thing came on like right there on that candle. Right? It's like, hey guys, possible bridge, possible bridge. Have fun. Alrighty, Tesh. Have a good have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. Good night. Tesh is gonna go take an afternoon naps. An afternoon nappy naps. Oh my goodness, look at that. Damn, 295. Yeah, below three, below 320. Oh yeah, problems. Look at that, right? So again, multiple warning signs. Look at Kyle. Yeah, so again, multiple warning signs for Kyle here. Again, importance of having a stop loss and sticking to it. So anyways, again, like nice pumpy, and then consolidate, right? So and then curl to the downside. So in Discord, serious crime going on there. I love my fellow criminals. I'm telling you, there's some criminal activity that goes on in Discord in the options channel. So some serious crime, right? Oh, look at that pop there for VI, Mr. Levitt. You just had to mention it, and then pop. So there you go. Now you're hoping for a little bit of consolidation here between 280ish, around 280ish, for Cal here. Anyways, yeah, the criminal activity. It's also approaching lunchtime, right? So you get these nice little sell-offs into lunchtime, sell-offs. I'm more like a guy on rather than a real criminal during my time. Rubbish. Can you please take a look at CMND and SNS? Absolutely. I know you're still holding these two names. So CMND. Clear Mind Medicine. This one's actually up 7% today, Jeff. Nice. Right. So this is the same thing we talked about last week, right? Like it's still sitting at the very bottom, right? Like I'm gonna get this scribble is right there because of what we talked about last week, right? So it's done a good job staying above 37, 38. I think it looks fine. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? It's been holding here for 4 days now, 37 cents, 38 cents, 37 cents. So don't let it go below that level. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble, right? It's held that level today and it's bounced again, right? Back to 41. So as long as it stays above that, you're fine. And then the other one's NES. This one, I have a feeling it's not going to look so good. But it's up 14% actually. Interesting. Was that $2? Yeah. So your next resistance for this one is $2. Yeah, it's also sitting at the highs of the day. Surprisingly enough, it's sitting at the highs of the day. So yeah, $2 resistance there, Jeff. Again, I know you're holding these things, but I'm not quite sure what your entry prices are. So there's that's it. That's it. And GCTK is not done. What a crazy stock. Yeah, could be a very bullish sign. Yeah, absolutely, Justin. Absolutely. Right. Heard about $3, which is impressive. Interesting. Hesitated for spy puts. Is Peter still holding those spy puts? Oh no, Peter. I think Peter sold. Peter sold those spy puts. Hmm. La 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 la. No way, really? They did an offering? Wow. Okay, cool. Uh, let's see here. Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to Mike, you can't seem to get into Discord. And it's a glitch. It's a glitch like with the thing that reads that you a member for some reason. So yeah, average is 226. Profit 48. Okay. I see. And it's gonna need to break above this 50 EMA. 330 here, 331. Let's call it 331. So that's your level to break out. Now test your profit take level. Is it finished? Yes. Yes. Is it finished? Well, I mean, it was bound to sell off at some point, right? So I want to say it's not finished as long as it stays above $15. Below $15, then your answer might just be yes, right? So as long as it stays above $15, there's hope, right? So going into the rest of the day here, it needs to stay above 15. Below that, you have problems. You have problems already. Come on, Kali Cal. Cal is holding above the 50, trying to at least. So let's see if that thing can break out. Let's see here. Now I'm busy distracted, just trying to see if I can. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. Can't seem to sync that. Let's see here. When I don't see any struggle, see, and decided to run things up from the inside. Criminal. Honestly, Dan is a he's a criminal. Uh, when uh, when they come for us, Dan is gonna be at the front. Come on, take Dan to jail, please and thank you. Take him to jail first, please and thank you. Mike. I'll try and fix it tonight if it's not working. See if I can fix it. The only issue, like I don't want to delete that because if I delete that, it's in a tight range. Yeah, Roger, it is. It is for now at least. If I delete that, it might. If I delete that and re-add it, it might kick everybody out of Discord. It might kick everybody out of Discord, but I might just have to do that. Yeah, I might just have to do that unless I can figure out a way to do it with Discord only, or just switch it all together to switch like the payment stuff, all the payment stuff to Patreon or something. Yeah. You run an accounts added to the server. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We don't really until we do feel free to send us updates regarding yeah, I wish I could do that actually. Na, 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 na. Yeah. I am pissed you didn't get those 5 votes. Hey yo, look at who it is. Look at who it is. Hello, hello, Josh. I headed to the dent. Okay, I just wanted to drop in and send my cheers for the hot trades. Let's go. Don't forget to smash the like. Yeah, let's go, Josh. Be safe, please, and thank you. Make sure you what's a good like. Make sure you're not like Mr. Bean and you're fidgeting on like the dentist chair, please. I'm kidding. Anyways, be safe and and then come back. Already, already. Have a wonderful day. See if I can. Blah 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 blah. Crazy, crazy action. Yeah. Invite with special line, so I can to keep it for result. So they can. boy. True. Please. That is not exposure. Na, 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 na. Two. Let's go, Kevin. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Don't forget to smash the like. Where's the stock goddess, Michelle? She's busy, 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 busy with some personal things. She was here earlier. Thank you, Josh. You too. Thank you, thank you. Spy is pissing you off. What is Spy doing to piss you off? Let's see here. Oh my goodness. I am Spy. Damn, 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 damn. Wow. Look at that thing go. Let's see here. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, Spy Puts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean this famous 406 level though, right? So that's the level to watch. 406 for the S&P on the way down. Finally, some green. Yeah. Uh, what is? Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Search. Yesterday in one second, one second, one second, one second. The eight. Okay, cool. Discord just 8 April. Blah blah blah. Nothing's. It's slow because it's lunchtime anyway. So I'm just trying to fix this issue here with and if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna switch it all. 7. Six. And then ID. Make sure I've gone into the list. I can which I need it. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Copy. Okay, cool. So many stupid questions. Not from you guys, by the way. I'm talking to myself. So I'm trying to figure out like why that isn't working, but then I'm getting so many questions from support from uh, sir ID what is it? Discord username? Okay, cool. Copy. Yeah, Spy's bouncing again, obviously, but username. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Please share a link that does not expire. That does not expire. uh, Invite expires. Zero. Close it out. Seven. Oh, community. Let's be added to the waitlist. Fill out the form below and we'll notify you when it becomes available. Blah 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 blah. Submit. Thanks for submitting. Cool. Oh, thanks, Blaze. Oh, thanks, Blaze. What did you break now? No, it's the so if you become a member, you're not you cannot get into Discord if you're a member. So that's just what I was trying to figure out. So for all of you guys, yeah. So that's what's broken. Discord will not let you join, not let you join anymore. So that's the issue. I will refrain from asking questions for the remainder of the day, Hugh. No, they're like, what's this link? What does this, like so many questions from like support. So, like, why all these questions? My goodness, I just wanted to work. Just wanted to work like I worked before. Uh, it looks sweet. Oh, you like the background? The Doge. Yeah, this used to be Elon. So Elon is over there. That's Elon. That's Elon, and this is Doge. Yeah, you thought you were crazy? Yeah, Jerry. So maybe that was the issue. Jerry can't seem to get into Discord. Um, Mike can't seem to get into Discord either. So there's some people that can't seem to get in because it's glitching. So uh, yeah, no, this it's different. It's different. Like if you're a member already, I still can't get in. Yeah, help, help. It's different if you're a member already. You just log in and log back out. It's different when you like your membership expires. Then you're no longer allowed into Discord. They're like, yeah, you know what? No thanks. So when your membership expires, you're no longer allowed in Discord. It seems like. So either I figure that out, or I just like switch like the process altogether. 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 That's pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. I wish I could give you guys roles actually so you could get in with roles. Yeah. Everything is slower now anyways. All right, so Kyle has done well today. It looks like it's trying to consolidate off 280, which we talked about, right? That 280 level. So let's see if we can stay above 280. GCTK needs to stay above $3. GFAI needs to stay above 15, right? So VS needs to find a way to hold 60 cents. Otherwise, it's problems. And SPY has support at 406, right? Every month, you have to log out and log back in on all devices, really? Oh, that's annoying. Uh, does that mean you get credit, Jerry? Uh, I mean, I will figure that out. Yeah, I'll figure that out. What's a good entry for GCTK? I mean, This is not a bad spot. It looks like a nice little inverse head and shoulder, but you might have missed it actually. Right? So nice little inverse here off 315, 315, 315. But you cannot let this thing go below $3 because if it does, oh Lord, have mercy. Because you're gonna be walking to the bridge. Averaged up on Friday, KB. Let's go 52%. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please don't lose all those profits. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And KB's been pounding the sand. Not KB. Azul has been pounding the table about that one. So KB, congratulations. Azul, thank you very much. Let's go. So bounce of 60 cents for now for VS. So it has to stay above that level. Has to stay above that level. Let's go. Let's go. Hitting new highs, Wes. Beautiful. Congratulations. Mm, yeah, the only reason I don't want to like completely delete the process and restart it because that will fix it is I feel like if I do that, everybody's gonna be kicked out of Discord. Like, hey, you need to reconnect. Everybody needs to reconnect. I don't want to have that. I do not want to have that. Email. How do I do my credit card info? Wait, let me see. How to update your credit card info? Everybody's having issues. Uh, uh, how to? Let me see if this works. Update of. Update payment information. User and memory. Note that you may need to add a new card in Google account first. You'll be able now. Start the actual now. You can view what is email. Send. Find you. And I'm reading now. Rubbish. 64. Let's go. Beautiful. $9. Oh my goodness. This thing is done so well. I'm impressed how well this thing is done with that volume. Honestly, this is impressive. $9.23 at the highs. Wow. With no news, like this stock is exploded with no news. Well, to be fair, they had earnings last week, right? So they beat earnings, but the stock really it never really reacted, but it triggered something though, that's for sure, right? So it triggers something because this thing's been pumping every single day since, right? From $2.40, from 244 all the way to $9. That's beautiful. So most of you guys got into the like around the fours and the threes and the fives, right? So congrats, good job. It looks good. 60% rally. Buy spy calls for tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, it's holding 280 still. Scow 280s. Potential double bottom at 280. 339. Okay. Nice. Hmm. Settings. Hmm. Nitro. Oh yeah, I have to figure this at some point today. At some point today, I will. Can I call you back? You got in at 190, 195, 195. BNRG 195. Okay. $1.95. Let me take a look. Yeah, Carl is in BRNG. If I can get it, BNRG. Yeah, not bad. It's super slow. That's the only thing, but it's not bad, right? So I like that it's bounced off $1.85 there. That's a good thing, right? So and it's above the view app now. So yeah, if that thing would just stay above at $2 there, Mike, you would be in a better position, right? So and then the high for today was what, 270, 275. Okay, cool, not bad. So yeah, hopefully stays above $2 at least. $2 at least. This music is hard for thinking. Your beanie is very disturbing and flickering. Is it flickering? Maybe it's because of the background. I think because of the background, it's very disturbing and flickering. You know what? Let me change the background and see if uh settings. Yeah, it's flickering. I'm not sure why it's doing all of that rubbish, but no, it's doing the same thing on this one too. Uh, Evox. It's just at the very top. Yeah. No, not sure why. I think it might just be the. Let me try this. Hey, maybe that fixes it. Yeah, there you go. We're good. We're good now. And you're 50% and you're good. What are you at now? You need 50%. What number are you sitting at? Are you happy now? You happy now? You happy now? Yeah. I'm not sure why. Let's go. Don't want to hold too long, KB. How much more can it go? Again, that's a question that no one can answer for you. I'm not sure. Azul, like, what's your price target for that stock? Not quite sure. Again, as usual, at the very least, the question is, where's your stop loss at, right? Find a stop loss and set a stop loss, right? Not at break even. No, absolutely not, right? So, yeah, find a stop loss, set a stop loss, right? If you got in at if you got in at if you got in at $3 and was sitting at $9, maybe your stop loss is $7. Maybe your stop loss is $8. Maybe your stop loss is 850, right? So giving it a little bit of room, but then also making sure that like some profits are guaranteed, right? So, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I can see that we it's loading. Let's go. Come on, Jane. Come on. Let's go. Look at all these criminals. Oh my goodness. Look at all these criminals. This is why we need to let's go. Jean, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And congratulations to the new people for the membership. Let's go, Jean. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's go. It's experimenting over. Experiment is over. Yeah, honestly. Uh, and this let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. A lot of CLF. Yeah, we talked about CLF over the weekend. Right. So again, I posted CLF in the long investment channel. There's a lot of call activity going on. Yeah. Um, the reason I posted is because we were talking about potential long term plays. It's up 1 point. It's up 1%. The only reason why I was looking at, well, because what I just explained, but then the chart also looks nice, right? And then yeah, holding 17, so this is just be above $17. You're got a YouTube membership now, yes. Let's go. Okay, and oh my goodness, oh my goodness, Gene, oh my goodness, look at that. In 2 hours, in 2 hours. Congratulations, that's amazing. And let's keep going. That's impressive. In 2 hours? Damn. That's beautiful, by the way. Congrats. CVNA, Kevin? CVNA? Okay. CVNA. That's big monies. Big monies. Big monies. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. 2 more likes and we'll add 100 likes. So yeah, smash the like. That's amazing. Amazing. Gene, what did you make all this monies? What stock did you play with? Good job. Where is this? uh, la, 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 la. You mean like that's a question for Gene, Jeff? Oh, okay. Oh, for everybody? Yeah, I missed the all part. Yeah, no, Jeff. I think again like it's not about like this. Like sure, we talk about stocks and ideas and whatnot. 3 years, Kevin. There you go. Right. So it's about finding that strategy. Like you take the same strategy to this stock and that stock, and so regardless of what happens with the stock, your strategy is for the most part the same, right? So one, you need to find that strategy, and two, you need to find out what works for you. Because for example, Dan, options work for him, right? Pablo, spats work for him, right? So you need to find out what works for you, and then what strategy you're using to play like the markets, right? And then um, so as time goes on, that's the idea, right? Like losing as little as possible as you learn, and then yeah. Anyways, la 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 la. What did I get rid of here actually? Elox is a monster. What an absolute monster, Elox. What an absolute monster. Can you take a look at the daily for it's past 880, which was resistance. The next level was I see 18, but I know it's yeah 10 several times yeah before 18. Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna say the same thing. The reason I haven't really talked about like the next level is because we know $10 is gonna be a problem, right? So 10 will have to be that first level, and which is fair because if you look at the left hand side here, Zoom, you notice how we have this little triple bottom right there, right? So like right here, right? How we talk about like when you have support, that level becomes resistance on the way back up. So this level is going to become a problem, right? So it's sitting around, we can call it 950 to 960, but really it's I'm going to leave that line at $10, right? So anywhere around this range here, so 950 to $10, that's the next level. And once you clear that, then you're looking for a little double top, triple top here as well at like 1450, and then yeah, $18, which is what you're looking for, right? So there are a few levels in between. So 950, 950, 960, $10, and then we could talk about stuff higher than that. Then we can talk about the next level. Yeah. Not an easy start, and I definitely made some mistakes along the way. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Once I accepted losses were going to happen, and minimizing the losses really changed things for me. I buy those, I buy the stop loss up, and Candy all the time because I love her. Yeah, exactly, Dan. I think that's the problem for a lot of people. Like a lot of people haven't accepted that they're gonna lose, and I think that's whole. Like not people need to understand that like not every play is gonna work. Like it's just what it is. Like it's not all gonna work. It's not all gonna work, right? And you need to accept that you're gonna lose on some of these plays, right? So it's just how you deal with like the losses because they're gonna come, right? How you deal with that, and then how you move on from that, right? you know Again, there's a whole document there's a page in the education channel that kind of gets you to figure out what your strategy is, like what's working, what isn't working, like what's my last trade, why did it work, why didn't it work, stuff like that, right? Take a look. It's winning. I want to experience more often. I think I'm looking for a good level. My thoughts on it, I'll take a look in a second. So yeah, no, again for elogs, yeah, that 950, which is what we're failing at for now as well. So 950 to $10, that's gonna be the problem, right? Elogs, elogs, 950. Oh, it's not getting cancer. It's getting cancer. No, don't worry, Stuart. If Jeff lets his membership expire, he's no longer allowed in Discord because it's not working anyways. So for all the new members, you guys hmm, gonna have to figure that out. Maybe Miss Stewart, we were talking about this, right? Like he's gone skis. We were talking about this. I was talking about this with Stewart, and how like I like how I don't like how like how like how the membership is set up. Um, you know, like I don't like how it's set up. Right? So how we might need to like find a new like system. For some reason it's broken, so maybe it's a sign that I finally need to get on this and fix it and change it altogether. And yeah, but yeah, no, I sent an email to Discord. We'll see. I want to wait for them to respond to that and then make a decision. If I want to if I want to do that. So we'll see what they say. That's not what I want. Settings. Okay. You want to create a yeah. It's patron time. It's patron time. No, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what they say. Find that 20% gain. Yeah, it's math exactly, right? So we talk about like, I mean, the amount of plays we talk about, right, on this channel, especially. Uh, at some point, if you're taking 3 to 5%, at some point you will catch a 20. At some point you will catch 100, right? So at some point you will catch it. It's just I don't know what the number is, but out of every 5 names we talk about, um, yeah, 4 of them will boom boom, right? So, anyways, so Kyle is still holding above nicely, 280, which is good to see. Which is good to see, right? So, and Elox for now has failed at 950, but retesting the 20 there. So Azul, let's see if we can stay above that level. So we keep trying, learning, and you will. Yeah, he was right. So thank you. Absolutely, Kevin. Absolutely. It's yeah. You just have to keep going because you really want to do it. You just have to find a way, right? It's just like anything. And Kevin obviously does well now, right? So that should be a goal. Why? Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Simple, 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 simple. Right. So exactly, exactly. Uh, need integration. As- okay. Na. Hmm. Na. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Copy. Until we do, feel free to send us updates regarding. What happened to the stupid music? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Search music. Analysis. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Did you call Hugh simple? Simple, simple. No, I mean Hugh's response. Hughes responds to the and there goes Kali Cal, Roger. Kali Cal is bouncing off that 280, right? So perfect, right? Again, support at 280, Cal bouncing up 280, right? So nice little double bottoms for Cal, right? So that thing better stay above 280 there. Na. Let's go, Koto. uh, don't worry. If we switch if we switch to like Patreon, um, which would be annoying, and that would be really annoying. And I'm gonna have to find a way to really like for people that have paid membership already, because then it's gonna have to like reset everything, right? So I would try and see what I can do. Um, yeah, yeah. There you go. So never stop dreaming. You got in at 1650. Wondering if I should sell. Again, that's not something I can tell you. Speaking of stop losses, that's exactly what we're talking about. Like understand that not everything is gonna work out, and when you get into a position, please have a stop loss, right? Please have a stop loss. Please have a stop loss. Right away, because when you let it sell off, it's hard for me to tell you whether you should sell or not. What I said earlier though is I would like for that thing to stay above $15, because if it doesn't, then you have a problem, right? So for now, $3 is your support level to watch. And Kyle says, "Hey guys, remember me?" And what? And thrust. And what? First, you tell me to not ask questions because you're stupid. Now you call me words. You call my words simple. I see where we stand. No, like your responses, like if you buy a stock at support and it breaks below support, like is it's as simple as if it's no longer holding support, why? Why are you holding? Why are you holding? Why are you holding? Anyways, Kyle looks good. 320. Beautiful bounce. Beautiful, beautiful bounce. So yeah, when we hop off at some point today, I will I will see if I can delete like the YouTube thing and then add it back in. If it doesn't work, then we're just gonna have to switch. It is what it is, right? So yeah, yeah. Stop loss at 327. Moving with the 20 captain GCTK. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, look at that thing go. 325. What a beautiful bounce. What a beautiful, beautiful bounce. This is business. Yeah. la, 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 la. I wish this thing broke over the weekend so I could have had time to do that because at this point it's annoying. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Hmm. Anyways, Bitcoin is absolutely ridiculous. No, it's not. Bitcoin is not ridiculous. Bitcoin is still playing with the same resistance. It looks like maybe it finally wants to break out there, but yeah, 28.6. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is sending it actually. 28.6. I mean, watch the daily candle. If that thing closes above like, in a few hours, if that thing closes above that level, maybe it's finally ready for a push to 29 and 30. Finally ready for a push, maybe. Uh, they don't have rhythm. Neither do I. I have the rhythm. I have the vibes. Why the Bitcoin hates? Justin wants everything to crash, Stuart. Everything to crash. Gonna blast if that happens. IB, yeah, exactly. So with Bitcoin, we're doing what it's doing. You know what to do. Watch Mara, watch Riot, watch all these crypto related names. Again, for now, Elox Azul is still below, right? 950. Still below 950, and Kyle has resistance here now. So we're approaching that double top again. It's not like it's a brand new level, right? So again, 330, 340, right? So that was a perfect bounce, though, wasn't it? Right? Again, double bottoms at $2.80, right? And then boom, 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 right? So 330 resistance, so 330, 340 here. So just be careful, be mindful of that. GCTK, you shorted, Captain. Oh, Captain, you've been shorted. You've been shorted. Come on, give us a push here. Something give us a push. I mean, it's a good thing that Cal has done what it's done. That's nice to see. Hasn't shared his point for this week. I have a feeling it's it's right around 26. How did you do? No, I had a 50. Uh, let's see. Points. 52 points. Not the best, but not the best, but not bad either, right? So actually, that's not good at all. My rank was that's not good at all. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, 80% of those spy puts, spy calls. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 52 points, and on to next Friday deadline. BBBY fire sale starts tomorrow. Why do you say fire sale? Why? What happened? What's happening tomorrow for Bed Bath and Beyond? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hmm. La, 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 la. Yeah, I will. Uh, la, 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 la. La, la. Marjorie, if you're not attending the by reviewing and accepting the to pay for my eyes, just little showing on the just running. Okay, sounds good. Break resistance. Are you in the stock slide? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are. Again, this it's resistance here. It's not a matter of like will it break resistance. It's like how do you manage your position now that we are sitting at resistance, right? So you know what I mean. I would not buy a stock in hoping that it breaks resistance. Much safer buying at support and then having a stop loss and no, 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 no. Okay, cool. No, no, no. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's trying to. It's trying to. So again, 330 and then 340 here for Cal. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And Elox failed exactly at resistance. 5 cents away from resistance. 950, right? So 950, and then here we are, $8.50. So we might have a little bit of support around this level just because we had a double bottom earlier at this, just below 850. So hopefully you can bounce again off 850 there. And Cow just had a fat red candle. Always there when you come. Yeah, there goes Kyle. Look at that fat red candle, right? So this is why the question isn't like, oh, do you think we're gonna break resistance? No, like it's sitting at resistance. It's how do you manage your position now that we are at resistance, right? So don't go FOMOing into a stock hoping it breaks resistance when it's sitting below resistance. OKS, what do I think about it? What's your position? Are you in it? Let me know. And I will take a look right now. What is that thing doing? 150? Wow, that thing really struggled, you know? Oh, wow, 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 wow. I mean, you know what's interesting is I don't mind it because, if I want, again, maybe not a bad try if it stays above $1.50. If it breaks below $1.50, it's going to 75 cents, right? So it actually hit new lows today and then came back to break even. So that's a good thing, actually, right? So, but it still needs to stay above again $1.50, right? So it's again it broke below support at 220, right? $2. When the stock breaks below $2, yeah, stay away. So for now, if you play with this thing here, it looks again it's not really consolidating yet. So maybe the thing to do is wait for consolidation. But if you do try it, don't let it go below 150, right? 150. Mm, okay. Which shows you daily. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Blah blah blah. Highlights. Okay, that's not what I need there. Blah 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 blah. uh, la 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 la. You look at that short. Okay, let me take a look. So GCTK short position. That's the daily, so that doesn't really count. Oh yeah, I mean you shorted the T Rex. Yeah, that's a nice short. I mean, there's a bit of support at 33335, but that's a nice short, Kevin. Let's go. Look at this criminal. Like everyone suddenly woke up and decided in the greatest thing since sliced bread. Justin, that's not good enough, is it? That's not a good enough a reason to oppose the stock going or crypto going up, right? Nah. Justin wants the abyss. La, 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 la. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Not a good enough reason. So yeah, 228. Yeah, just be aware that there's a bit of support at 336, 335, and it's holding that level for now. And now Cal, what's nice about Cal is that Cal sold off and gave you a higher low above $3, and now it's going back for 320. So that's a good thing. If Cal eventually breaks above, and this might almost look like a cup and handle now if you really zoom out. But if that thing breaks above 330, it could really send it now. Send it. Oh, what did you get in? What did you get in? What signal? Let me take a look. Jeff is celebrating something. What is he celebrating? I do not know. Uh, you look at the momentum scanner, Mara. You got into Mara. Is it Mara? That's Mara, isn't it? Oh my goodness! Look at Kyle go. Oh my goodness! Come on, Kyle. You can do it. Again, same resistance, right? $3.30. You got in at 810. Let's go, Jeff. Congratulations. Yeah. Again, like with Bitcoin doing what it's doing, right? You know, names like that should be watched closely, right? So that thing is just playing games, right? So Marathon, right? So look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Wow, 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 Jeff. What a criminal. Highs of the day. So yeah, Mara looks good. We talked about this earlier, right? With Mara, with Bitcoin pumping, what's Mara doing? What's Riot doing, right? So these are very common names. We don't always need to talk about them or pull them up, but like when crypto does well, this is like a name that people run to. Like, oh my god, Bitcoin is pumping. Bitcoin is pumping. Let's go. Right? And they run to Mara. So beautiful, Jeff. Beautiful. Beautiful. So congratulations. On the wall. That resistance wall. Yes, it can. Well, we'll see. It just keeps failing there. So around the red zone. Red med is going now too. Red med. Hmm, uh, no one Russian people use that as also you to take a personal Russian. Interesting. Uh, cool. We could pump hard. Yeah. Na 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 na. Call the market. Oh, interesting. I see. You write it that six multiple times a day, every scalp. Yeah, you watch it closely. Yeah, IB mentioned this earlier today too, right? IB said you can scalp Mara like all the time, and it's true because it just keeps doing the same thing, up, down, up, down, up, down. So Mara is good for that. I'm sure at some point, someday, if Bitcoin eventually gets back to 50, if and when, if when, Mara is going to be back to some nice double digits, right? So and there goes Mara. Mara is hitting new highs of the day here, right? So there it goes. Right? $8.50. I know 850 is a level of resistance actually. If you look at the daily here, it's because we've looked at this so much, right? So yeah, Mara has some resistance here. 860. Let's call it 860, right? So 860 to $9 is your resistance level for Mara, right? And we failed here for the last few months, right? So beautiful double bottoms, well, kinda, and then $9 850 resistance here. So getting close, getting close. Like it's an option scalp. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, Mara. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, Mara signaled in the momentum scanner, right? So Jeff is excited about it. Uh, so congratulations. That's a sweet entry, by the way, Jeff. Mara Mara on the wall. Who's the best crypto miner of them all? Hey yo, Savvy. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hello, hello. 850. Can we get an 850? Can we get an 850? If you like option scalps, yeah. Option scalps. Um, Stuart, how many points did you end up with again? It's about to send it again. Yeah. I mean, so Bitcoin is at what? 29. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. 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 Um, mm, 55, not good. Yeah. No, the only reason I say mine wasn't bad is because I won the game. Uh, so that's usually that's the goal to win the games. Yeah, he's trying to go HYCO, HPCO, HPCO, HPCO. That's quite the sell off there for yeah, HPCO. Nice, not bad. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Actually, yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all, right? So I think did a nice little double bottom at 50, up just above 50 cents. Yeah, 75 here now. Again, the candles are weird because the volume isn't the best, but yeah. Oh well. Is Mullen alive? No, Mullen is dead. 50%. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, is he gonna play next? Well, I'll wait till Friday and then make decisions. Make decisions. I'm tempted to get rid of like Bruno, for Salah. Tempted. Uh, but then I know the next game he's gonna play like up front though. He's not gonna play in that depot role, so I would not be surprised. So that compounded, yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Like let's do it. You like it at 70 cents? 70 cents? Okay, yeah. It just popped to 76 now too. So it's gone skis. 76 cents? Nope. 70 cents? Nope. Gone. Gone. And Kyle almost looks like it's giving us a nice little cup and handle. At $1. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on, Kyle. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Just do it already. Just pop it. And if that thing breaks below again, 280 or $3, it might just be over, right? For Kyle here. But it's been fun again. From $2 to $3, that thing's done really well, right? So it's had a nice 50% rally there. So yeah, it's nice. Mm, okay, there we go. Oh yeah, Redmond had some news. That's why it popped up in Discord there. Okay. Redmond received notice of allowance of. Okay, cool. So there's a new patent then for red med. Red meds. Too late to get into Caldera? The answer is answer is it's never no. But this is not the best level, isn't it? Like risk to reward. You're 10 cents from resistance. We've been failing at this level for the last 30 minutes now. We've been failing at this level. It can easily break above this level because it looks like it wants to. But then again, like if it doesn't, your downside is steep, steep, steep. You know, could be a yeah, no, exactly, exactly, exactly. Back it up with a substance. Very simple. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Uh, no, please and thank you. Oh lordy, lordy. Uh, Roger says no. No. Yeah, I mean, like again, like it's resistance. The risk to reward here doesn't favor you getting into a position here, right? So, 10 cents versus potentially losing 50 cents on the way down. So yeah, be careful, please, and thank you. It's different if you got in at 280 because your stop loss can be at 2.99, $3, 3.10. If you're buying at 3.20, hmm, eh, I just read the historical high of no, Jeff, that's not true. Um, it's not true. So what happens is that company's done splits multiple times. What happens is every time a company does a split, so let's say the high for stock is $10, and then they do a split. Depending on the split ratio, you have to multiply the price, the all-time high, of that price with the split ratio, right? So yeah, so again, depending on if a company is sitting at 10 cents, and then they do a 1 for 100 split, you have to take 100 multiplied by the price that it's at the highest it's ever been to, and that obviously changes it like a lot, right? So I'm not listening. La 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 la. I'm not listening. So if AMC does a split, you're gonna have to multiply the split ratio by 72, which is the high, and then you're gonna say, "Oh my goodness, AMC high was $500." No, AMC's never been to $500. It's just HBC was 77. Roger, 77 cents. Interesting. Can I take a look at Boyle? My thoughts on Boyle, Ben? Absolutely, absolutely Boyle. And Mara is hitting new highs of the day here. So 750, right? So 750. La, la, la. FOMO. 1 second. La 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 la. Mara just broke above 850. There you go. There you go. There you go, Mara. So just on a key went for okay, cool. mRNA. Okay, cool. No. Okay, cool. I'm gonna delete that actually. Smarter with oh, these guys are annoying actually with the that Twitter stuff. I just want the news, not like spammy from that Twitter account actually. Anyways, Mara, highs of the day. No. Cleared up previous high. Will it hold? Oh my goodness. Damn, Bitcoin. Yeah, wow. And a lot of crypto is turning from red to green now. I mean, Doge is Doge is not going anywhere, but uh, nice. And there goes Carl. Carl says, "Hey guys, back to the bridge, right? So surprise, not right. And again, $3.30. Carl keeps failing, so um, it's able to bounce really quickly again, which is nice to see. But yeah, it needs to clear that 330 there if it wants to go any higher. So Carl, are you listening? Yeah, are you listening? FOMO. Oh my goodness. um, What's so the other name too last what a few weeks what a week ago or something like that. That had a nice run was BKKT, but BKKT doesn't really do a good job with holding gains still. That's the concern. Like Mara is usually the top name. BKKT sitting at the highs of the day, but still, yeah. Anyways, Mara, new highs of the day. Come on, Mara, you can do it. Keep going, Mara. Mm-mm-mm. Bull alert. Jimmy. Okay, sounds good. Google's. Smirana. Just have to respond to this Discord email. How can we help? I'd like to reply. Okay, there we go. Through no. Optional. Submit. Oh, that's oh my goodness. Look at that pop there, Roger. 320. This is why like is not properly formed. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Email is not properly formatted. Please read this article and integration. Integration. No, anyway. You can close it. Successfully submitted. That thing looks like it wants to pop though, doesn't it, Roger? But then again, it's still the same resistance there. There we go. Kyle, push it, Jeff, push it. Olu, hola, push it, push it. La la, $2 nice. Okay. Too high, and I'm getting them. Watching them for them to go up again. Yeah. 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 Was that Rex? No, Mara looks fine. Mara is testing resistance here, 260, right? So 260 for Mara. BKKT, not too bad. And then Riot. There are a lot of names that we could look at when it comes to crypto pumping. And, like, Riot is about to break $10 here. Riot is at the highs of the day, right? So, highs of the day. Highs of the day. And then let me see, yes. Uh, GFAI is gone again. So GFAI has done a good job, right? So we talked about this thing at what, $15. So it needs to stay above that $15 level, and as long as it stays above that, there's hope, right? So I know someone got in. Let me know in the chat who you who that was. Someone got in at 1650 ish, 1620, and then it sold off, right? But it held $15. So here's your chance to make a decision, right? So are you gonna keep holding? Are you gonna yeah, right? So again, 860 resistance for Mara, 860 resistance. So and it's failing there at 860. So Riot is also failing at $10. Surprise, not surprise levels. Not surprising. You're in at 310 for Kali Cal. Okay. Yeah, Cal needs to send it here like now, now. Make sure you have a stop loss there, because at some point, if people get frustrated that the stock isn't going, it's failing on resistance, that thing could have the biggest red candle we've seen today. You know, the biggest red candle we could see. And there you go. There you go. Come on, Kali Cal. You can do it. Let's see here. La, la, la. Uh, overnight. Choo, choo, doo, doo. That's not what I would like to do there. Yes, please. Mm-mm. There you go. La, 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 la. Me and Jacob are having umbrella drinks on a Monday. Let's go, Dan. Thanks for the invite. Everybody's invited. No, these guys are playing options in the options channel in Discord, right? So and they're doing well. They're doing really well, and they're celebrating now. La, la, da, la, 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 la. Yeah, there you go. So these guys are scalping options in Discord. That's why they're celebrating. La, 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 la. Let's go. Killing it. Oh my goodness, Crystal. Yo, 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 yo. How are you, Crystal? Good to see you. How are you? La, la. Nice. Yeah, hope you guys, yeah. Yeah. You're welcome anytime. No, I was looking at this as the stock was crashing. Top losers list for the day. These guys are on it, right? So what happens when we talk about bankruptcy plays, guys? Right? So bankruptcy crash and then pump, right? So that's why again it's on the it was on the top losers list. I just wasn't sure why it was down that much, but they filed for bankruptcy, right? So all-time low after Chapter 11 filing. So something to watch, right? Names like this are just to watch for momentum, PEAR, right? So watch for momentum, right? And if it's coming in, okay, they can go for some nice rallies, right? So right. So we will watch this closely. Alrighty. So let's go. Yeah, Crystal, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Jeff, it's business. La, 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 la. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Is it not gonna happen today? Is it not going to happen today? Is it rubbish? Anyways, moving on. Yeah, Carl doesn't seem to wanna like break above that level. Red flag as soon as I open the chart. Elox. What did you see as a red flag? Again, like Elox has had a nice rally. It's had a really good rally. To me, that thing. Again, it needs to clear. It's done really well, right? From $2 all to where it is now. That's impressive, right? So let me pull up the chart here. Elox. Yeah, it's done well. I mean, it's done a good job holding above, that level. Like you look at this, you're like, wow, double bottoms. Wow, bottom. Wow, another bottom, right? So just above just below 850 there, right? After pushing all the way to that 950 resistance. So 950 is our level that it needs to break out and go for $10. And if it does, cool. If it breaks below 8, let's call it 830. If it breaks below 830, maybe it's over. Maybe it's over, right? So it's been pumping every single day now for the last few days, last few sessions. So yeah, come on, Cali Cow. To the rally on this for yeah, no, it's been going for multiple days now. So I'm new here. I'm new here. La, la, la. So yeah, we'll watch that one after hours there. And then as soon as it starts popping, Jeff is gonna ask me like, "Hey, should I buy it now?" Anyways, I'm kidding, not kidding though. Yeah, we'll see. No, I posted a screenshot of the of that of the news ish in trades ideas, right? So maybe at the end of the day, like the second half of the day, if it's moving, uh, right? Um, how does a MAM look to you? Signaled a bullish wedge, but known to be a in the past, West. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, that thing is a. It can be an absolute gem, that's for sure. A MAM. I feel like every once in a while we would talk about a MAM. Where's that? Where's Empress, by the way? Empress. Nice little sleeper. Yeah. That's quite low though. It does look nice on the hourly. Yeah, that would have been a perfect entry actually. That would have been perfect, right? From double tops, Wes, from like right here, top number one, top number two, top number three, right? We know what happens when a stock has solid resistance. On the way down, it's going to become support, right? So 940 would have been perfect for a gamble. And below 940, you're looking for the abyss to 650. Um, yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at this point since you've missed like a little bit of the rally. Uh, I almost want to wait for that thing to either sell off, bit of a dipski, or break above 805 there. It's 5 cents. It's not a big deal, but that would give you a new high on the hourly candles, and like you mentioned the bullish wedge. That would be a good thing. So, uh, so it's a natural fit. Uh, Another group is watching it all day, waiting for it to drop to 10. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. GNS. Interesting. Hey, yo, Ren, how are you? Good afternoon to you as well. Take a position, Jan first. 360? No, I haven't. I haven't looked at that thing really like much. I have not looked at BlackBerry. Just because BlackBerry is a frustrating stock. It's a frustrating stock. It does have a double top resistance here at 470. So that thing can clear 470. You might be in a good spot for now, though. That's a problem. Like this level here, yeah, it's like this goes back to December of last year. December of last year, it's failed at 473 times already. So December, and then you again in February for February 2nd, and then all of last week it failed at 470. So that's going to be your level to watch, right? What's GNS being, by the way? Let me take a look. GNS is still selling off. Oh my goodness, GNS is almost back to $1. Yup, there it is, right? So I mean, we talked about this. when GNS breaks below that 250 level, what's to say we're not going back to 50 cents, right? There's no support here for GNS. Like there's literally none. You look at these boom boom candles from 50 cents to the moon, right? This doesn't give you support, right? Consolidation gives you support. These are two straight candles to the upside. So GNS is in trouble. Is it a good spot to get in? I mean, we're just making new lows every single day for GNS, but you can watch around $1, right? As long as it doesn't go below $1, there might be something here. If I played with this thing here, I would just probably just set a stop loss at 99 cents. Confirm my look. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Right. So, like, we talked about this a lot. Like, if this thing doesn't hold this level, oh, the rest is the abyss because there's no support on these boom candles. Like, there's no support there at all. Right. So, just two straight candles. I mean, everybody FOMOed into GNS and it went from 55 cents straight up. It's looking like GTII. Yeah, so but I mean, we know like $1 can be like support levels. Uh no, 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 no. Right, so it can hold above $1, APTX thoughts on cost average down 40%. APTX APTX. I when it comes to penny stocks too, Ben, like what you need to look for is make sure that these guys don't have any like upcoming splits or like potential like votes offerings coming up because penny stocks are penny stocks for a reason, right? So you want to be careful when it comes to averaging down. But yeah, it's not a bad spot above 11 cents. Like this thing has never been above below 11 cents, right? So you're asking to average down at 52-week lows potentially. Again, make sure these guys don't have any like red flags. Look at the SEC's website because they might have some, but it's not a bad area, right? And I would not let that thing go below 11 cents still. Because that thing breaks 11 cents, oh lord, open the floodgates to hell. Hell, hell to the bridge. uh Revenue, I don't know. Thanks, you're welcome, Nolan. Unless they tripled in revenue, I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure like GNS will rally at some point because that's what they do, right? The CEO will spam Twitter at some point, and the stock will say, "Ooh la la, boom booms," right? So, oh no, did I just get rid of that notification? No reason to keep playing with it. That's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. Why do you like snakes so much? My goodness, snakes and snakes and snakes. Uh, and there goes Elox. Nice little bouncy bounce. Blah blah blah. I'm just looking at la, 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 la. La, can expect it with the dates maybe. Okay. Hmm. Let me take a look at SoFi here really quickly. SoFi, 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 SoFi. Hmm. SoFi, SoFi. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Yeah. I'll set an alert for when it breaks above $6. So far, it's such a slow stock, but yeah, it has. I don't know if it has a little bit. I mean, anyways, longer term potential maybe. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like and subscribe, and yeah, all the other fun stuff. I don't want to say the. Anyways, no, no, no. No, 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 no. ARN. My thoughts on ARN. 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 Arena up 2% today. Not bad. Off 52-week lows. Yeah, that thing is coming off all-time lows at $4 there. Are you in the stock or no? Hmm. Why does it say 52-week lows when it's really not 52-week lows? I think TradingViews had that glitched. Wait, not yet. What's your reasoning for liking the stock? What's your reason? Because I don't see any news, I don't see any volume, I don't see like anything that really stands out, but it's holding $4. Um, right, so you could I mean, if you like, if I was to gamble at, at 410 here, stop loss at 399, right? Um, but yeah, I'm not quite sure why you'll like it. Maybe I'm yeah. Let me know. And then is causing a GNS to go down. Can you assume it's is off now? Yeah. Ah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because of this, yeah. So the fact that GNS, the fact that TRKA is completely ignored, they've ignored that GNS has maybe made an offer. Um, you know, they've made an offer. So that's offering. I mean, Jeff, like, hopefully you have a stop loss on that. Um, I feel like Josh has given so many warnings on Sines because he's held that stock in the past, and they've done offerings so many times. So yeah, so stop losses, please, and thank you. These some of these companies are just scams. When you look at their recent news activity and every month they're doing offerings, you want to be very careful. There's some stocks like that in the market, and Sines is definitely one of them. Sines Tech is one of them. One of those scams. Not a scam, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. No, 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 no. A Ren has offering at 388. Oh, cool. Okay. Maybe that's why they sold off that much then, because of the offering. So maybe that's kind of the base price now. So yeah, maybe that's your no go below level, right? No go below level. No go below. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Back to Cal. Cal is still holding $3. Wow, nice. Cal is initially we had that double bottom at 280. Now we kind of have support at $3. So hopefully it stays about $3, and eventually, come on already, let's go, Kali Cal. What's the problem here, Jeff? If you don't have a stop loss, I don't know what to tell you. After all this talking, this is like earnings call for me, positive outlook. Okay, positive outlook. Okay, that's a good thing then. And if that's your reasoning, and then that's yeah, that's something that I can always see with the charts, right? So, but yeah. There you go. Let's go, Damien. How was Europe, by the way, Damien? Did you like it? What do you think of Europe compared to the States? There you go. No is allowed. Only cool kids allowed. Unbelievable. Rubbish. Rubbish. Can you look at PBLA? It had pre-market high of 45, and it's been holding 38 cents for now. PBLA, of course, absolutely. PBLA. PBLA is one of those names that's gonna rally one of these days, and we're gonna be like, "Yep, not surprised," but it's gonna happen. Um, yeah, that thing had a sweet bounce last week too. Um, hmm, yeah, tough to say. Tough to say there. Yeah, it needs to clear 40 cents, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Na 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 na. So it's, yeah, 40 cent, 39 versus 31. So no, uh, support. La, 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 la. There you go. Perfect. Alrighty, perfect. Let me see here to the bottom of the list for a new playlist here. I do not. Oh my goodness, I did not like England. Food was horrible. Oh my god, Devin. My next investment will be will be uh, boatloads of salt to Europe. Diamond, really? The food was bland? Wow. Oh my goodness. I do not like it. The food was horrible. Isn't it amazing that like the food is, like the food is what stood out to you? Manchester was dope. Okay, sounds good. The food was horrible. That's funny. Um, Manchester. La, la, la. Don't worry. Where's Tesh? I'm gonna leave that up until Tesh shows up. Here comes GCTK. Okay, cool. Let me pull it up. GCTK England. Oh yeah, that thing is again, like, we talk about how, like, hey guys, history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. Hey guys, history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. All day today, this stock has been failing at that same level, right? So look at that, right? Over and over and over, triple tops, all the tops you can think of, right? So when a stock is giving you that warning sign, you want to be very careful because it can be problems. But anyways, in terms of support though, you're looking for a level like 320 here, right? So we had that nice little inverse head and shoulder here earlier, right? So shoulder, head, right? So nice little inverse, right? And then boom, boom. So you're kind of looking for 320 here for support, right? So 400 tops. I mean, there's so many tops, right? So yeah, watch for 320 for support, and then if this thing is gonna go anywhere after a 200% rally for the day, and 500% rally overall, that thing is gonna need to break above 360 here. So above 360, it could keep going to $4, but for now, has work to do. That's for sure. See you at $10. See you at 360 or zero. When we break about 316, then we will talk about higher levels. Already. The food was horrible. Wow. It's a what? It's a we. um, they use blood to mix. Wait, what? What? To make sausage? Oh my goodness! What are you guys doing in the? What are you guys doing in England? Oh my goodness! I Uh oh. Wow. Let's see here. Um, Tried to buy some acid. They said, go see Tesh. He has it all. Oh my goodness. Damn. Is 10 out of 10? I don't want to hear any slander. You like the pudding instead, Miles? Okay. Next time you go to the UK, please try some pudding, please and thank you, Diamond. Please and thank you. Pudding. Some pudding. And there goes Kali Cal, right? So again, it keeps failing at the same resistance. So no need to force a stonk when it's failing on resistance, right? Right. And there goes GFAI failed again, 1650 and back to 1550. So hopefully, those stop losses are in place. Hopefully those stop losses are in place. I know. You will. You know the company. No, I mean, yeah, absolutely. If you've done the research on the company, you believe it's going to $10. I I like it's all I'm saying is telling you where the next resistance is, right? And if it breaks above that, yeah, new level. Obviously, we if the stock goes at $100, that's always a good thing, right? So the higher it goes, the better it is, right? Don't mind. And mash. You can tell Miles loves the food, but that's just it though. Like it, depending on where you live, if you've well, not even that. Like people just have different like palates, So you might move from somewhere to somewhere else, and you don't like the food, but the people love it, right? So it's just yeah, my sausage. Here you go. Na, na, cool, interesting. Mm, Please go to where? To the moon. $3. Come on, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Na, na. La la la. Anyways, very rude. Any country that eats big beans on toast for breakfast is one to start to stay away from. Big beans and bread. Like a king. And you did? Yeah, like damn it, like yeah. There is it. Yeah, it is. Right? It is going out of business, but it's not about like it's about playing the momentum, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that name. We've played bankruptcy names quite a lot, right? So quite a bit. No. Yep. No, I na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Nice. Na, 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 na. Uh, we'll leave Scotland out of this. what's a proper meal in Scotland, Stuart? Like what's a proper like thing? Uh, 1565. What are we at here for Cal? Cal is still Cal. What's Marmite? I feel like I'm missing something here. Let me take a look. Uh, what the hell is that? That sounds very that sounds. What the hell is this? Is that like a? Oh my goodness! So it's a type of it's an extract. It's something you put on. Oh lord! It's crickets. No way. Really? Trying to put is not quite going yet. Okay. Yeah. What the hell is that? This is a original. Oh yeah, shepherd's pie. Yes. It's actually been a while since I had that. What the hell is Marmite? Uh, okay. Let me consult in Wikipedia. Marmite is a British. Oh, it's a spread. Okay, on okay, invented by German scientists. German scientists. Honestly, I don't want food being invented by scientists. It's made from byproducts of beer. Oh wow! It's produced by a British company called blah blah blah. Is a vegan source of vitamin B. Includes supplements of B12. Blah 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 blah. It's a dark, sticky, brown paste. Uh, uh, love it or hate it. Wow. Yeah. Looks like it's a dairy extract spread on toast. Oh, 20 cents again, Wes. That's good. Um, yeah. That's no, honestly, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The fact that it's science made is it's short for what? Oh my goodness. Um, again, Mara still looks good, right? So Mara is hitting highs. Coin is doing well. Riot is doing well. So if you're playing with any of those names, crypto related, you're doing well, right? So let me pull up Mara here. Actually, what's Mara doing? Mara, Mara on the wall. Who's the best crypto name of them all? Yeah, highs of the day. Yup, 867. So not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Should be on a watch. Should be on watch list. Push it. No, it's okay. Stuart, do you eat this? Do you eat this stuff? Come on, Miles. Do you eat this stuff? Miles, do you eat this? La, that's what la la la. Okay, porridge. Yeah, in I we had a lot of porridge growing up. Um, huh. No thanks. Dad, no thanks. I choose life. That's not even like I like it. Anyways, hey yo, Jojo. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? How are you? See, Mera looks like an absolute gemski. Kyle is still holding up, and Pear, that's Mera. Mera just hit new highs, guys. Right? We've been talking about Mera for the last hour. Mera just keeps hitting new highs, new highs, new highs. Mera, look at that. Mera new highs of the day, right? So, and then also again, Pear, right? Pear. We talked about this, and it's going. Oh, most in the UK hate it. Oh wow, interesting. Na na na. Interesting. Na 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 na. And your biscuit sandwich. Let's go. Come on, let's go, Mara. There you go. Again, so congratulations if you're in that. What did you say? Anything? That's what she said anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. I see, I see, I see. Pray for me. Yeah, Jojo, you're still holding that? Yeah. Can please make sure you have a plan, right? So for that stock, please and thank you. I need to I need to bless up again. You do. Let's go. Come on, Gene. Let's go. Only top quality. Unbelievable. Um, no, 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 no. I, Diamond, I know. That's crazy, isn't it? Um, no, 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 no. Uh, it's on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. No. Here comes all the new Discord crazies. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, on fire today, Gene, on fire, Gene. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gene has been making the monies today. The money, the money. So keep the members. Let's go. The new Discord crazies. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Right with the memberships, yeah. You know what? I might really have to fix this stuff as soon as possible. Let me see if I can. Yeah, for some reason it's not letting any new members in. It's like, hey guys, but I'm sure it will fix at some point. Actually, let me. Will distillery will perform the selected expired membership behavior as disabling sync will perform the selected expired membership behavior as if all members have expired. Oh yeah, yeah. If I remove that, no one's gonna have access to Discord. Oy. That's annoying, isn't it? Hmm. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Yeah, thank you very much. Um, anything happening? Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. No, 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 no. Mm. Let's go. The basement, Dan. Oh yeah, for sure. Right now might be a good time. Hugh, good time for what? Good time for dirty. And clapping machine. Oh, oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys are wild. Mm, mm. Reconnector in their Caesar settings. I must reconnect. Mm. In the winter. Discord time. Time to go to Discord. Mm, maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Blah 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 blah. 1280. 1280. Na, 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 na. Moving on. We need a Yeah, lately we've been getting some nice rallies into the close, some news, and then after hours the rally continues or something like that, right? So yeah, let's see if anything shows up today. Um, you know, see if anything shows up today. Your part. I've done that already. Oy. I want to change the damn role. That's my question. It's an integration. Blah blah blah. Nah, 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 nah. How to not to this. Nah, 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 connections. You can for more other users and members. If you to connect, you must first need to connect to the you can enter with integrations after cross period. Okay, cool. Blah blah. What if you get the other redundancy to join on? Oh, to fix the mess you made in Discord, the crowd will be back in the draw soon, and only a matter of time before they start breaking windows and climbing through the. I know. It's a problem that it's gonna need to be fixed as soon as possible. I'm just hoping Discord would like email me back as soon as possible. Because what I would rather do, um, so what I would rather do is have it directly connected to Discord, so you can just pay it through Discord. But they don't. It's not available in Canada for some reason. So I just emailed them, and anyways, I like to forward it to if I since I noticed you are writing issues regarding we're testing out to if any of them please let us know. You need to reply back to this email if you like to forward this. Oh yes, please. Okay, cool. Um, no. Can you check my last two comments when you have a chance? Of course. The credit cards? No, you can still pay, but you can still become a member, but you just can't like it just won't let you into Discord for some reason. At 26 from years ago? Really? From 26? Oh my goodness, Wes. Okay, let me send that email over then. Take this. Let's see if I get a response for that. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. And hope to get. I am betting off and get into another play today or hold through offering. So you didn't have a stop loss, is what you're saying, Jeff? Am I better off taking my beating on SNES and hope I get into another play today, or let me take a look at SNES. Congratulations, Jeff. I'm kidding. SNES. So it's down 24%. Jeff, 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 Jeff. How many times do you want me to say your name, Jeff? How many times do you want me to say your name? So you mean to tell me, Jeff, that this stock was pushing and you know, it was pushing, 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 pushing. You didn't have a stop loss on this, and you went from being green for the day, from being green to minus 24% to the abyss like that. Are you better off holding? Well, I mean, if it can stay above, like if it can stay above $1.30, you might have some hope. If it can stay above $1.30, also like I'm not sure what the details of the offering are, so make sure you take a look, right? So, um, loves, we just had this conversation about like have a stop loss, 10% stop loss. It goes up, have a stop loss. And Jeff, for some reason, you let this thing go down minus 24%. Like it's minus 30% from the highs, more than that even. Uh, Let me take. I think I missed a question from, was it Josh? Has a monk sucking kids out? What happened? Uh, yeah, let me take a look, Josh. You're in at $1.30. It's at 131. Should I hold my to earnings in May, April, May? MVST. No, no, no. MVST. Let me take a look. Microvast. So you're in at 130. Should you hold it till May? That's a long time. That's a long ways away. A lot of things are going to change before you get to earnings in May. So honestly, if I was in that same position, I would probably just set a stop loss at $1.19, and then if we're getting closer to May and it's pumping, beautiful. Um, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. I don't mind it. Like I don't mind it. I be with one or two things. You could either again so the low for the day for now. I know some people are waiting for 10 cents because these things like to rally of 10 cents. So you could wait for 10 cents. So three things you could wait for 10 cents, or it's been holding 12 cents. So you could do 12 close to 12 in and around that level. IB with the stop loss at 11.99. Or you could just wait till after hours when the volume starts kicking in, when the momentum is kicking in, and then go from there, right? So because again, these things usually when the volume starts coming in and after hours, it's usually after hours they can really move. So you could wait for the move to really start. If it's selling off for now, let it sell off, or and then wait for the move. um Goldie 260%. Oh my goodness, it was only down 12% when you mentioned the offering. Jojo says, okay, there's someone just as bad as me. No, Jeff Jeff knows better, like Jeff knows better. Is trading. You're doing good. You're doing good. I'm going to see Macron. Yeah, there you go, IB. Yeah. What did Jeff say? What did Jeff say? Jeff says, yes, I have. Uh no, we're just roasting Jeff because why not? You did? You had a stop loss, Jeff? Yeah. Again, no, because I looked at this thing in the morning for you, right? So and so you better not tell Josh you were holding that thing, because Josh is gonna say, see, because when you asked about this thing in the morning, Jeff, when you asked about this stock, it was green, and I was like, oh my goodness, Jeff, you're in a green name. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up, right? From 170 to $2 resistance, like that's a typical resistance level, anyways. These guys waited for perfection. They're like, oh, resistance, oh, $2 resistance. It's not like it was a surprise level. It was just resistance, right? And they did an offering at resistance. So from 170 to $2, that should give you enough room to set a stop loss, right? Because you never know, like you really never know. And then boom, hot white candles. I mean, one after the other, right? So it's not like it's just one candle. No, there's a lot of time here in between. Jeff said, yeah, watch for $1.30, right? Watch for $1.30. Spy puts. Virus is always going to say yes. If you're ever wondering about options, again, so let me take a look at SPY really quickly here. So, SPY puts, most of these guys were picking up some SPY puts, on the on Thursday, and some of them took profits today. I can see why you're looking at SPY puts because we have a lot. It seems like we have some resistance at 109 ish, 409, 109, 409. So, um, hmm. The access was removed. Hmm. Interesting. You're feeling the love. But Jeff, it's what do you want us to say? What do you want us to say? Yeah, so that's not a bad spot there, Gene, for those puts, right? Not a bad spot at all. Again, it's the it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So um, just make sure you have a stop loss if you take a position like that, right? For those puts. If you don't like it, Stuart, unbelievable. If you don't like it, I uh, let me see if I can reconnect that actually. Uh, la, 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 la. Settings, permissions, manage permissions. Yes. Oh, I see. La, 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 la. Copy. Blah 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 blah. Add name or email address. Communicate. Yeah, let's see if we can fix it that way then. Uh, You think my that's funny. Will be gold? Yeah. QQQ. Hello, 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 hello. When got to the tough low and I was down 20%. Yeah, Jeff, that's the thing though. Like, especially when you're busy like that, right? Especially when you're busy, like you have like you have to use that stop loss, right? Like you have to have that stop loss when you're busy. You don't want to like be going into a building and then come back out and then boom skis, you're red, you're down 30%, right? So because that happens a lot with all these plays we take, right? So like the volatile offerings, right? Like we keep saying it, like that stop loss is important if you're busy. I just want to thank you. I sold my ape for profits at 169, and the next day it went to $1.50. I appreciate you. Well, you're welcome, Mark. Absolutely, you're welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. High five, teamwork. Yeah, that thing has a lot of resistance at like 170, 175. So, and then also the following day they had some bad news, right? So yeah, with low volume, Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos signaled in Discord. I think Jimmy mentioned that in here, right? Signaled in Discord a while ago. Um, yeah, right. Spy is testing those highs, isn't it? Spy is testing. It's like, oh, do I break it? Do I break it? I'll come back to Spy. Let me take a look at Cosmos. So Cosmos Health. Yeah, Cosmos is at an okay day. It seems to have a double top at 335. So, yeah, the volume isn't the best. But actually, I say that, but it's already hit the average volume. Average daily volume, it's beat that already. So that says something, I guess. Right? Let's go. So BURU has been granted European patent. Okay. Uh, Revoked annual into in the user settings. No, 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 no. No. Let's see if we can fix it that way until Discord gets back to me. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much. As well, Cosmos CEO bought some shares. Really? Oh, cool. Okay, that's a really good thing. Um, did that come through for the Cosmos CEO bought some shares? Okay, that's good. Did that come through the insider buying thing? Nope, not quite yet. Hmm. $24 each. Like that's new. Okay, I like. I'll try and look at that. Try and look at that. Check news channel you just posted. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jimmy. Stock news. On April 7th, Cosmos CEO acquired 54,000 shares worth of Cosmos shares at $24, reflecting his confidence in the company. Hmm. Uh, why do I feel like that? Why do I feel like as much as this? Hmm. Why yeah, I want to look at this. I'm glad they have the SEC filing on this. So it says on April 23rd, Cosmos CEO bought some shares, $54,000 worth of shares. Well, okay, maybe that's not the biggest amount, but $24 is what he bought it at. Like, it's not making any sense to me because the damn stock is sitting at $3.20. That's why it doesn't make any sense. I mean, this thing has some solid support. At $3 here, like it's a nice level. $3 is a nice level, right? Like it's holding up quite well at $3. I like the level. Uh, but why is it $24? 1% exchange rate. Okay, 2,000 shares. Yeah, not bad. Hmm. Keep making nah, nah, nah. This project uh, every 10 minute. Have you heard of indicator on TradingView? No, I haven't. I haven't. It sounds aggressive. It sounds aggressive, Josh. He says we'll make it a $24 value company, the can acquisitions. Okay. He was trying to affect the price. The market says okay, cool. Huh. I mean, that's a good thing. It is a good thing. And yeah, I lift off. I'll take a look. Yeah, no, as long as that thing stays about $3 there, Jimmy. Nice. Right. TRKA. Go, 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 go. Yeah, still needs to clear 30 cents. And that cow might be over. Might be over. And Elux still below $9. Why didn't he buy at $3.25? That's my question. Why didn't he buy at $3? Why didn't he buy more shares at $3? Why? Why? Is that a different? Yeah, that's a. Na, 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 na. To was not here. Something that tells me these shares are tied to that day and aren't cause of sell. Yeah, exactly. See, that's my concern too. Like this is my concern. This guy, whoever this guy is, says no. He says no. How does this even make sense? You know, uh, 27 was damn near the high when they did the split, right? On that same day, something tells me these shares are tied to the day and aren't a cause for celebration. I feel like something else was done there. These shares might have, I don't know, something just seems not right about that acquisition, Any CEO that does that means you should run the CEO. And next week may drop it down. Yeah, Jimmy. The math isn't mathing. The CEO doesn't know how to do math. He doesn't know how to do math. And he's going to take this damn company to zero. I'm kidding. Not kidding, though. Uh, I, it's 1% of Cosmos yearly revenue. Okay. Um, yeah. Yeah. So, na. The math wasn't mathing. Na. Let's see if that thing's been. Na. Maybe you're sticking the Cosmos Mets. Adam Aaron characteristics. Unbelievable. Uh, yeah, maybe I'll look more into that. Maybe I'll look more into this later. But yeah, because you look at that code, right? So what that code actually means, um, and then go from there. Because it doesn't actually quite, yeah, jumping up BTC and ETH, yeah. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah. It's not. Why is the why is the market? It's not fair. The market was crashing earlier. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is what I mean by the S&P when I say like, you know, ooh, what's that? What was that? What was that? That's Elox. Oh my goodness, what a crazy stock. Azul, still holding that, aren't you? So like, it's gonna be like this all week for the S&P. I feel like, right? It's gonna be like this. Like, you're gonna be like, oh my goodness, the sky's falling, spy's crashing. No, it's crashing. It's crashing. And then spy, oh my goodness, look at that. What do we say every single day? Every single day, SPY, double bottoms. That's the end. If you're holding SPY puts, when SPY hits a double bottom, or SPY will finish you, right? Last week we saw the same thing. SPY says, "Hey guys, double bottoms, 4 6, 4 6 is support, right? We know that, right? So 4 6 is a massive support level. So SPY might just keep doing this all week. 410, 406, 410, 406, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Oh my goodness, no, we're crashing. SPY says, suck it, suck it. And look at that, highs of the day, right? With all the data that's coming out this week, CPI, FOMC, right? Uh, PPI, job numbers, Fed speaking, not Powell, but other people speaking. It's just going to be like up and down. He can overpay me for that. Damn it. Yep. Uh, exactly, Dan. Exactly. He got the rails spanking last week from a double bottom. Spy's done the same thing again today. Spy says, "You want to ignore my double bottom? Mm-mm. Don't ignore Spy double bottoms, because Spy loves double bottoms." Yeah, it's only at testing last week's close. Yeah, exactly. So just range bound though, right? Like 410, back down. 410, 409, back down. 406, back up. Same thing. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if we actually if we break out before. So we have CPI on Wednesday, right? Wednesday, and then we have the FOMC minutes on Thursday. So again, the calendar is posted in Trades Idea. So if you're wondering what's happening this week, just scroll back to Sunday and the list is posted there. Do you make those gifts like on your own, Dan? You make those gifts? Last week's close 4925. Okay. Yeah. Crush it. If there's a gift site, you can make them. Oh wow, cool. That's cool. Na, 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 na. There we go. Uh, uh, let me, re, la, la, la. There you go. It's still moving up, Delray. Beautiful. But I'm not telling you which side it is. I will I will roast you so bad. Don't worry. Don't I'll find it then. I'll find it. Find it. I'm kidding. No, I'm not telling you. With a P and end with a B. Then I think I know it. Oh my goodness. Elox is still pumping. So 950. What is that? Azul, are you still here? That thing looks beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. What a gem of a stock. Anyways, it still needs to clear 950. Otherwise, it's approaching a double top here, right? So that thing is going for the highs of the day again. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. Give us 10 tau? My goodness. Is that thing is done so well. Wow. And again, Spy, yeah, Spy really isn't doing anything special other than just being range bound, right? So give us $10. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go! Wow, funny you say that. Well, there you go. That thing was 30 cents away from $10. Damn. I'm shut out. Alice, you're not in Discord. Oh, okay. Try signing out and signing back in, Alice. Sign out and sign back in, and because you've been a member the whole time, so that should be your only issue. The issue for you isn't anything else. You let me see here. Integrations. Enable for enable. Wait, really? Hmm. Mm-mm. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hmm. See if you're good to go now. And also, Terry, try it now. You should be good to go now. You should be good to go. No, 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 actually. I can do more extended now. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's see here. What is that? Oh, I see the level. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Something went wrong as soon as I did that. Jerry, let me know if you're good to go now. By the way, the shorts shut down Discord. I am also clapped out of Discord. Same. Oh my goodness. See, that's what I mean, though. Like, um, struggle with the resistance. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, you should be good to go now. I am not good to go. Restarted. Let me check. Yeah, Jerry, restarted, sign out and sign back in, and you should be good to go. Uh, yeah, no. Yeah. So this might be like a short-term fix. Added on the 10th. I don't think you shouldn't have to reconnect. I hope not. Shouldn't have to do all of that fancy stuff. Still not good? He has banned you. Mine's messed up. Can you see? No, I can see you here, but not. You restarted and it's still not working. This is stupid. I like YouTube's. Okay. I wish I could see the. Unbelievable. Discord is like, you guys are all banned from Discord. All banned. Sounds like a good tip to ban Jeff. Sounds like a good opportunity. He banned us all from Discord. He's doing too much in the Nokia 3000. Yep. Unbelievable. That's pretty annoying. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. Are you making an update, changing something? Was integrating no. Let me see if I can send you a screenshot actually. I wish blah 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 blah. Yeah. That's all you have? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's the for some reason it's disconnected everybody. Stuart says this is the perfect opportunity. It really is. This is the everything left except the scanner, Joyce. I hate this. Hate. How come I've been cut out of Discord, Simon? No, it's just a glitch. I hate this. Hate this. Okay. Yeah, maybe I have to reconnect. Yeah, maybe I have to reconnect everything. No, this is pretty annoying. I didn't think it was going to reset today, actually. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Elox. Integrations.
Look. Hey, going in with the Drake flow, rap stats with the Draco. Say you don't want to have beef, but you'll do.
They're coming back for you, Mike. Do better. Do better. Is cutting the squad. Only goats will survive. Only the goats will survive. How do we go back? So Mike says all his channels are coming back. Is that true? Oh, maybe. No, still the same. Oh, how come? How come Mike's are coming back then? Channels were down, slowly coming back up for you. Yeah. No, it's only Mike. It's all good for you, Stuart. Why do I feel like Stuart is lying? Uh, okay, 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, this thing is that's your typical double top. So below $10 is a problem. You still don't have access, Jerry? I hate these songs. Um, very rude. What's with these songs? Take a look at see in a $30 call since 27. Um, Interesting. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. I will take a look. For every minute I'm not in, you owe me $100. Deal? Deal. No, no, no. Can you hit a little Discord scam for me? Just kidding. Why did he ban you too? No, you guys are not banned. Um, yeah. Ay, 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 ay. What I might actually do is. Anyways, I'll give it a second. Let's see if that thing resets. Let's see. Yeah, Josh, try it and let me know. Not showing. To fix not showing, open the server again, turn the community option, and then use the to refresh. Okay. Yes. Open the server settings, turn on community option, and then okay, cool. Let me try that. I'm just gonna restart it all together and then try that. Waiting for forever for the right time, right time. I've been driving backwards in a fast lane, trying to erase whatever haunts me. But all my ghosts are in the city and they want me, want me. This is Virus Beats driving in the No, we have serious problem. Dan has been banned. Did someone hack your music? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me skip this rubbish.
down, making me live it. Every day,
Just saying.
on repeat.
I feel like, Discord is giving me issues and the music is just trash. Like, like I'm having to skip every damn song. And I'm having, like, honestly, good thing the market is slow. And tomorrow's expiration? Okay, yeah. For sports? Yeah, SPY is failing. So, SPY puts. The music is rubbish, isn't it? Absolute rubbish. And Discord, Kyleb, quits. It's time to call a professional. Like, unbelievable, like, unbelievable. Uh, Bad news support still. Yeah, you can see what you're looking at right there. Yeah, it's a nice little demand zone there. Nice little demand. Cal is bouncing again off 280, so that's nice to see, right? La, 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 la. Yeah, easy scalp. Yeah, easier scalp is causing a problem. Yes, it is. It really, 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 really is, honestly. Stuart, I'm being forced to have to revert to Patreon, but I'm waiting till like Discord gets back to me before I do that because I feel like that's a lot easier. Like Discord would be so much easier than having to do Patreon or something like that. But either way, we'll figure it out. No, it's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Annoying. Blah 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 blah. Oh my goodness, Carl. There you go. Um, yeah, must be a problem across the board. If Mike was having problems with all the channels too, yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe, probably. Hmm, interesting. Call me virus. Your family now. Call me virus. Let's go. Time frame. Okay, 15 minute. Okay. Unless Mike is no. 400. Big money, Skylar. Big monies. Big monies. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Um, I'm just gonna delete that integration. I think that might be because I don't want to do that. What I'm gonna do is disable integration, remove row. But then again, like it's gonna do the same stupid thing. Like everybody, expired membership behaviors. All members have expired. It says all your memberships have expired is what it's saying. So it almost wants you to like reconnect, but what if I remove that rule altogether? Oh wait, that's pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what it's yeah, that's what it says, Kylie. Remove that rule. Enable. Do it. Okay, I'm just gonna disable that actually. Verify email. Scan media content for all numbers. Have your server rules and which channels we should send announcements to. Blah blah blah. All guidelines are connect. Um, yeah, connect. Yeah. This channel relevant updates for community events and more events as well. Being sent set default. All risk information 68. Disable manage channel. Okay, this is pretty annoying. This is pretty annoying. It's like can you look? It says I'm a member. I'm not sure. That's yeah. No, it's down for everybody. I want a refund. Not putting up with this BS. um, you have been paid up. uh, why would it do that? Save settings. Disable. Set default settings for change. You agree I don't even get what this is, honestly. Try it now. Try checking again. See if it works. Sure. Get yourself a Happy Meal or something. Yeah. Can you eat a hot dog? Can you eat a hot dog with ketchup? Is there another way to eat it? It really is, Roger. Okay. Yeah. Check again. See if it works now. Nope. Okay. Integration. So na 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 na. Copy. Maybe. La 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 la. Let's see. Hitting out style, unbelievable. Anyways, I hope I'm quietly panicking, Stu. I love you for panicking. It's entertaining. When my first go member had to push it through manually. Hope you don't have to do that for everyone. I know that's the thing though. Same with you. Yeah, it says you're not connected. Yeah, I think what's happened is I'm suing. I think what's happened is it's deleted all those integrations. Like it could see that you were connected before, but it's deleted everything. It'll be good by tonight. Either way, we'll figure something out. Let's see. Does Discord have like a Twitter page? No, 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 no. I wish they had like live customer support. Does Discord have that? Let me know if they do. Like live customer support, you know. La, 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 la. Send us a ticket. Reporting on la, 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 fix. Question concerning let us know. Your live customer support. This is war. This is war. I told you. I called customer support and search answered. Security. Yeah. You can see. Uh, you can see. No, no, no. Customer support. Let's see. Those paper hands. Good for me too, so I might be on the line. I'll tell them to close. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Make it. Uh, uh, Figure it out. Ay. I want a refund. I want a refund. Do you hear me? I'll refund you. I'll refund you. Let's see. Refund. La, 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 la. So Stuart, like you're good, and then other people having issues. How come like some people are good? Uh, Maybe it's because Dan, are you good? Like, are you? Can you see everything? Yeah, I think Carl might be getting closer to the end here. Events. Why then? Why? Yeah. I tell you, I can't keep away for long because technical skills, because technical skills are rubbish. You have one job, Robert. Fix it. Fix it, Robert. Hmm. Having a good day. You've been in and out, keeping it real. Uh, well, well, well. It's chaos. Let's see here. I might need to go back to actually server settings. Onboarding. So now they can engage. Ooh. Set up community onboarding, create my minimum requirements to apply. Okay. Uh, oh, language. Let's see here. La 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 la. I didn't realize she doesn't know how to handle that much responsibility. Working on it. Um, no. Yeah, try that, Kyle. Try that. See if it works. Mara's done really well actually, right? So if you got Mara, you got into Mara whenever that was. Mara is hitting highs on highs. We're eating like kicks tonight thrust. Yeah. Especially around 320. Okay. Not showing. Okay, it's not working. bypass the yeah. Actually, it should be on the server level. Yeah. Sync. No, 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 no. Let's try this again. Phone there. Come on 18, CLF. Oh, nice. There you go. CLF. Yeah, no, CLF has done well. It's funny that we kind of talked about that over the weekend and it's done really well. Over the weekend and it's done well. Zella? Oh, Zella's trash. But your Zella is already at zero though. My question market. What did you buy Zella at? What did you buy Zella at? I'm coming for you, Dan. I know. You bought it at 0.0358. Okay, I mean that's not the worst, but Zella still, market. Zella still, I cannot see any sub channels now. Yeah, Terence. Yeah, there's a bit of a glitch. There's a bit of a glitch. Uh, issue. Maybe disable integration. Yeah. And then data. Presents. What is going on? What is going on here? Anyways, Alisa can say we're ending the stream early and hanging out in Discord. You fix it eventually. I know. Can't even say like, oh yeah, we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord. There's a problem with the Discord. Yeah, Orlando, there's a glitch somewhere. There is that Joker. You can't even say like, hey, you know, yeah, we're hopping off and we're gonna go hang out in Discord. Nope, can't say that. Why? Because because there is none. Anyways, missing a rep. Take a look at on a COCP. Yeah, I posted COCP last week in Discord because I had some insider buying. Um, and then I'll take a look at a rep. Keeping a row. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Keeping a row. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A rep, American Rebel. Yeah, this one's done well. That thing had a nice bottom at the open at 16 cents. Keeping a row. That's nice to see. A lot of these penny stocks, right? And then COCP again. We talked about this one at the end of the last week. And it's up 17% today. Yeah, 17%. So it's done well. It gapped out on insider buying information. The CEO bought something like 1 point something million shares for some reason. Some reason. RLYB. Um, yeah, this one's not quite there yet, but well, on that time frame. But as long as it stays above this little support at 470, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Spire looks good again here. Wow, nice. I That's not the real. He's taller. Yeah. That's back peaks. Pablo, what happened? What happened? Anyways, let me see if I can reopen this here. Hmm. I feel empty. I will. I will. I will. I will. uh, fix soon. Don't worry. We will fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it soon. 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 I mean, like everything just died. Even the music stopped playing just because of what happened. Oh, come on. Uh, it's synced already. Connect. Profile integration manage. Uh, interesting. Okay. Cal is not done as long as it stays above that 80, right? So as long as it stays above that 80, command shift. Message. My connections. Maybe that's the issue actually. I just checked it. Let's see my connection. Connections. Sub enabled. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sub connections. Okay, that's good to go. Anyways, moving on. Uh, everything else, lay out the X. I really have this problem. Look at that. When that's when he lets loose. Confused to me. No, it's I don't know what's happened. To do with profile, the connection. Because I don't have to. Okay. Let's see. I can't. Because I don't. Oh, I see. Permissions. Yes, and 38. Switch was
You looked at me and said, let's run away. Save your troubles for another day. I just wanna catch the sun rays. If you come around with me, then it's a holiday. You could trust me if you wanted to. Follow me and I will follow through. We could do the things you wanna do. Baby, you could change your life.
the disco bill. We have been evicted. We have been evicted. I didn't have. I appreciate it, Gordon. I didn't. No, Orlando. It's not you. It's me. Don't worry. I am trying to fix it. It has nothing to do with you guys. I had to fix it. No. No. This is all on see them. Okay.
Everybody needs a little change. Something just to chase a girl away. Wish we could feel just like this every day. When you find a good thing, makes it worth the wait. I know
With
you got a lot that's
you,
underneath. Thoughts that make you doubt what you believe. Oh, but boy, if it were up to me, you would never, ever, ever have to feel defeat. And I can see the stars are calling out. Our hearts beat loud. Greatest thrill of my life, yeah. When you look in my eyes, gonna run through the fire, yeah. With you standing beside me, make the most of the moment before it leaves us tonight. Because you're the closest.
there we go.
I've been so bad.
Anyone else who felt no music? You know what? Maybe it's with the rolls. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Uh, maybe. Rob.
Making it through the top.
But the music. What did you do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me skip this. Let me skip the beat because this sounds annoying. Let's see.
Taking it through the
Let's
top.
go. Okay, fine. I'm changing the music. Okay, I'm changing the music. I'm going back to the morning playlist. For the crew tune, since Discord is down, yeah, I will. Symbol. What's the symbol again? PTLK. I'll take a look at PTLK and then AHT. Okay, well. Should be watched closely. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, no. Okay, yeah, perfect. 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 See. Someone disconnected you? No, it's just a Discord issue, Simon. It'll work eventually. Invite link. Let's see here. You know what's crazy? Like Stuart is good. Stuart, how are you in Discord? How are you in Discord and everybody else is struggling? I don't know. Um, uh, 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 there we go. Can you send me the link again, please? I will. I will. I will. Members to see Discord. To the abyss. Yeah. Okay, good, cool. Choo choo choo. Integrations. Screen. Oh my goodness. You know what's crazy? Virus is also in Discord. Virus doesn't have any issues. Gene crushed it. This is Gene is like, oh my goodness, in the abyss. And he did all this. Can you feel it? What are we feeling? Did I do that? Yes, you did. You did that. uh yeah. Can you see yeah, no, Lewis, it's down. I'm having Discord keep staring at my empty screen. I'm sorry, Hugh. We will fix it. Uh do we have a on the channel, Lewis? No. It's just a glitch between, like, you know how you're members on YouTube, and then like YouTube will send a message to Discord saying, "Hey, Lewis is a member. Let Lewis into Discord." That's the issue. That connection is broken or something. It's like, no, Lewis is not a member. uh, for giving me hope. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, no, Mara's done well. Like, it's done well. And if Bitcoin continues to go, Mara will continue to go, right? So, yes. Silver. Okay. Mhm.
You make me feel nice. I feel like I'm flying. You take me super high. Ain't no one like you. There's no life without you. Ain't no one like you. There's no life without you. Ain't no one like you. There's no life without you. Ain't no one like you. There's no life without you.
Why is that taking so long? Like, it's just loading. Just loading. Give it a second or so. Um, and it's still going down. Dara, do you have a stop loss? Yeah, most of these things, like again, either. So like I mentioned earlier, three things you could do, right? So either you have that tight stop loss if it's breaking below 12 because it hasn't been below that level, or you're waiting for it to actually start going up, like into the close or after hours, or you just wait for that 10-cent level, right? So, or you just wait for 10 cents. Close. Just rubbing it in. They're still showing up. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I think it's because you guys have a special role or something. Yeah, Stu, do you have a special role? I think Virus has a special role. So you guys can see, you guys are good to go. BBI is going. Okay, cool. I mean, again, so these are all just very common names, right? These are all names we talk about like every single day for the most part. Oh yeah, that thing looks beautiful. Look at it go, right? So new highs of the day for BBI. That thing looks nice. Again, we talked about this last, Sunday. We talked about this morning, and it's just hitting highs. Run. No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's the yeah. I'm still connected. Uh, um, yeah. Yeah. Discord outage. Oh wow. Okay, cool. That's a lot. And still not working. Still nothing's working. Yeah, I think as much as we like, I think there's something else too going on here. virus is virus is rubbing it in. Anyways, um, okay, disable. No, 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 no. It's a not green exclusive experience with the channel. No, 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 no. Um, well, we outside TV. I'll let you know in a bit. Because you can't get into Discord now. You can't get into Discord. No. Can someone let me know? So I disabled one of those roles. Let me know if you can. Let me know if you can. For the past few hours, I tried using the using a browser. It also failed. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Uh, let me see here. Uh, it keeps going. Yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, that thing's done really well. Actually, it's done really well. EGFY, yeah, that thing's done well. Eventually, just annoying to deal with. Yeah, it might be like as much as we're dealing with this, it might just be a Discord. Yeah, it might just be a Discord thing. Actually, I think it might be like the glitch is not really helping us. Okay, cool. Constantly, no, 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 okay, yeah. Uh, okay. When is that? 25. Okay, cool. I know this is something that we guys have, but it's into uses for copy. Complete. Insane in the membrane. AGFY. AGFY. I'm surprised you guys can see like any of the channels though. Dips. Yeah, Hexel is moving because inside some it's a potential buyout. So here's Hexel. Since you guys can't see anything in Discord, Hexel's pumping. Because it's a deal, right? So Hexo and Tilray. So it's been a deal that's been going on for a long, long time now, between Hexo and Tilray. they finally came to like a conclusion. $250 million deal to buy Hexo. So these guys are getting bought out. Not sure completely like what, not sure what the like the full details are for that transaction, but that's why it's popping here. Because Tilray is gonna buy out Hexo. So, did I check my DMs? Let me take a look now. Oh, I saw yours, IB. Yeah, I see yours. Yeah, and stable. No, 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 no. Not for me. This was only hours ago. Actually, 17 minutes ago. So, so I wonder if it's just a Discord thing then. Yeah, I wonder if that's all it is. Did you buy Hexo? I don't remember. I don't remember. La, 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 la. Siri, go away, please, and thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Can you guys let me know if you can let me know if it's working now. Try it again. Try it again. See if it's working. La, 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 la. Yeah, let me know if you can if anything works for you. Overview. This will remove specific features in computer server like server discovery and server insights. Save changes. Okay. Oh, you guys all have like weird roles now, it looks like. Is it coming back? Yeah, is it coming back? Do we have a partial refund? See, but that's the issue now is la, la, la. They went into the original and click the copy. But then why are those like that makes no sense. You're showing nothing on the right hand side of the screen. Let me see. Manage. So slow, slow, slow. What does roles not anymore, and so need to set up either
for everything that I hope for, everything that I feel. Couldn't breathe at all without her. I barely breathe when she's here. And when I finally call on her, turn my head to the side, feel the water rush through. Think of how far I've fallen. I think of how far we've
What was up with that? No, the news was they're getting bought out, Dara. They're getting bought out for $250 million. The way it's hanging around $1.70, I think that might be getting priced in around 170 for some reason. Any knowing that waited all day to do anything yeah. You do not have permission to view the message history of Stock General. They didn't believe in us, Varys. They didn't believe in us. God did. It's not saving any of the messages. Why isn't it saving messages then? To see what happened before after hours IV? Yeah, after hours is usually when we uh, it's not saving any of the messages. So like, that's how keeping it raw. Yeah. Connected. Don't worry, we will fix it. We are all good here. Yeah, keeping real, we'll fix it. Mm. just thinking for a second. Thinking. Uh, according to Discord. I'm allowed to copy the link. Does that make sense? I send it out now. Mm, hmm. La, 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 la. 1 second. Mm, with the link now, once become a member online, you can access the link online. Mm, different. Can I view a history of the channel? Yeah, we'll fix that. We're back. Yeah, kinda. Is the market closed? Oh, the market is closed. Okay, the market's actually closed. The market is closed, so this is perfect. Now we can kind of fix that. right? We can kind of fix that. Jerry, send me an email. Like if your thing isn't working, either DM me in Discord, Jerry, or send me an email, and I'll send you a link, a private link, because I won't post a link on YouTube, because then that's not gonna work. For none, it has the same. Okay, ready for Hexo? Let's go, Jerry. Yeah, so send me an email. You okay? Okay, 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 okay. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Because everyone has the same like. There's some weird colors here. Um, yeah. Uh, there you go. I'm still missing some channels, but I think they're slowly coming back. Okay, good. To get back up, even though you broke it, I didn't broke it. I don't know what happened. I blame I blame whoever gave away 40 memberships. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, that was amazing. It'll be good by tonight. No, no breakfast, no lunch, no dinner until this is fixed. So it will be fixed. It will be fixed. Whoever gave away all these memberships. It all depends. I recommend you watch options channel closely as questions. For la 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 la. So oh dang, no dinner. I'm out. No dinner. I'm out. No dinner. Let's see here. Mm, it just says you don't have only missing. Only thing missing is scanners. Yeah, those scanners are private channels. Lorenda, I will. You send me an email. Okay. Let's see here. Perfect. Okay, that's not it. Let me get you a link, and then Jerry, let me know if that works for you. Okay. Send. Okay. Yeah. Try check your email, and then the message history thing we will fix. La, 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 and and scanners. So unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Let me see if that works a little bit better here. Benjamin just glitch. Yeah, it works. It works again, Mike. Okay, there you go. You can see the channels. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 Hey yo, Josh. We had some glitches. It's been chaos. It's been chaos. Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. Let's see here. Mm. You have too many members, it got congested. Yeah, I mean, like this thing is gonna have to like I emailed Discord. We're gonna have to like switch everything over so like it's all on one platform, because the fact that you have to go from like YouTube to, like member to like Discord to get a role is annoying because then that it makes it so easy for it to like for something to go wrong. So we'll see if we can. I wasn't here to babysit. I know, Josh. So we will see if we can like switch the members, everybody over to Discord only, and forget about like YouTube members. But anyways, or Patreon or something. But yeah, we'll see. How about a massive blackout? It was a massive blackout. That is true. uh, and it did creep up 50 cents west. There you see, like it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, what's pairs doing here? Pairs is at wow. That thing came back to 11 cents. Damn. Okay. It actually came all the way to 10. Wow, nice. Looks like slowly come back from except crypto. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the channels take their time to come back actually. 18%. Okay. Kevin, I know. To buy Trump Tower to home, it's all the members. I know, virus. Come on. Uh, mm, can do to the vote? Oh, yeah, there you go. So that was a two. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? I want a refund for emotional distress. Try new links, but Discord still not working for you, Jerry? Hmm. Oh, they do? OS? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. NOGN. It's not working. Giving you a hard time about it. Not like you had a. No, it's just annoying. That's all it is. That's all it is. Annoying. It's an unnecessary headache. Necessary headache. If it doesn't start working. So that is that how much they're paying for it? $1.25 for Hexo. Price of TRKA shares. That's it. $1.25. Keeping it real. Well, then that thing's because at the close it was sitting at 170. So that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? That's a bit of a problem. Well, I mean, not necessarily if that thing if it has momentum, but yeah, that 125 might become a magnet now just because that's what everybody's looking at. So yeah. A message that not allowed to see chats. Okay. Okay, thank you. Financial officer Manula reports 400. Okay, 400,000 shares at $3 for NOGN. Okay. Let's go, Hugh. Red to green. Boomskis. Kind of like the. Yeah. Oh, thank you, keeping it around. Thank you very much. That's amazing, Josh. From the dentist to monies. Hmm. Let's see. Small body, big head. Will receive a four. Okay, for share of theory. It's going to zero. Is it actually going to zero? See, that's the thing with some of these weird names, honestly. Um, Let me see how this is actually set up here. Blah blah blah. Oh, there's no one on the right hand side actually. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah. The indicator. Yes, it works now. Okay, good. Good. Why can't you use Discord channels, Mustafa? It should be working now. Um, any help, please? It should be working now, Mustafa. Just try restart your thing or reset it or like close the app and reopen it, and it should be good to go. If not, it should be good by tonight at some point. Mus. Should be good by tonight at some point. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. From 9 to 10 p.m. on Thursday at the South Soccer Center. But then that is what a mess. I'm just okay. Moose, you should be good to go now. Thank you. It's working now. Okay, perfect. There you go. Some of you guys are having to be added like one by one, which is pretty annoying, right? Like, better to get rid of. I know, Mbeli, don't worry, you're not going anywhere, Mbeli, anywhere. Roger, have a wonderful evening. So the user memberships are still there, but then we're just doing it in a different way. And then at some point, I hope Discord gets back to me soon because I don't want to have to like have two different platforms. But it's working, Jerry. Oh, it's working. It's working now. Finally, it's working for you. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Good. Welcome to Discord, Jerry. Welcome to Discord. Let's go. Yeah. Can you guys see like message history in like Trades Ideas or like the other channels except for like Stock General? Is that what's going on? Let me know. Let me know what you can and can't see. If you look on profile, it shows average. Yeah. Uh, just loading. Okay, okay, yeah. You don't see the scanners, Erica? Don't worry, Erica. All of that stuff, no scanners. Yeah, Spinch, don't worry. All of that stuff will be. Yours is working, Kevin? Okay. History showing up now. I'm only missing some scanners, or just the scanners. Okay. Maybe just loading then. Like the scanners will be back tonight. I know why you can't see the scanners. It's because of the stupid YouTube role. I'm telling you, we're gonna have to switch from YouTube just to like either something else. But it's because of the you see the scanners? Yeah, Hugh, you're different though. Yeah, you have a special role. You can see all of that stuff. Uh, you can see all of that stuff. But no, all it will all be fixed tonight. I promise. All fixed tonight. Kevin, much love. Have a wonderful evening. See you later. It's not yet working for you, Dara. Crazy. Yeah, it's yeah. La la informator. La la la. Uh, okay, okay, I see. You did? Okay, interesting. It will all be fixed tonight, and yeah, yeah. Some are working and some are not. Yeah, don't worry, it'll be fixed tonight. I'm just thinking if there's like anything else there other than like a roll. Go into the gym. Don't break anything else, Dan. Don't worry. When you come back, it will be good to go. Okay. Enjoy the gym, Dan. I wanted to go to the gym today, but yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Anyways, maybe same. Yeah, no, don't worry. It will be fixed tonight. And if anything is not working, just send me an email or send me a DM in Discord. But give us at least like an hour, two, and we should be good to go. And just give it time to load, right? Good. Hope I promise stop losses tomorrow. Please, and thank you, Jeff. Please. Uh, okay, sounds good, Robert. Sounds good. You have an idea? Okay. Let's go. Alrighty, virus. Not too much thrusting, please. I don't know. Okay. Keeping it real. I don't know. For me either. Jerry, don't worry. It will come. It will be fixed tonight. Chris, I don't watch anything there, Ray. I don't watch anything. There's nothing on there. There's nothing on there. Mm. Yeah, no keeping it real. I well, thank you. La, la, yeah. No, I can't see any messages. Trading April 17 Cal does. The company doesn't plan to appeal that. Okay, cool. So they're planning on appealing. Go to the gym, it'll fix itself, Lorenda. I mean, probably. Nah, nah, nah. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah. I will go to the bathroom, Lorenda, and then get a cookie. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Congratulations. Go to massage. It will fix. It will fix too. Uh, I. Anyways, yeah. Just daydreaming while I'm thinking. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. It'll be fixed. We're kind of missing some plays because of this rubbish. Because NCMI is doing well after hours. NCMI because of that little filing, but still we're kind of missing that stuff. But what can you do, right? So release the yeah. I I alrighty, guys. Have a good evening. Um, have a good evening, and we will be back and fixed and ready to go as soon as possible. And yeah, virus. And again, Gene, thank you very much for all the new members. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, have a wonderful evening, Kevin. Virus, keeping it real. Lorena, have a wonderful evening. Jerry, welcome. Derry, go to the gym, please. Robert, talk to you soon. Dan is at the gym already. Jeff, be safe, please, and thank you. Introverted, welcome. Thanks for breaking it, right? We are the captains now, thrust. Slowly working, Stuart. Slowly working. Stuart, have a wonderful evening, and we will see you guys later. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. IB, have a good one. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, IB. See you in Discord. I don't think I'm sleeping today. No sleeping. No sleeping. Have a great evening, Jerry. Um, um, Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys.